Testing audio. How? Now judge me out. Hello, everybody. On a Friday, proven by scientists worldwide to be the #1 day for the activity combination of arena and drinking beer. Don't ask me the details. It's science. Hey, everybody. Thronera, good to see you. Pekka, good to see you. Is it? How are you guys doing? Pluto, good to see you. Evening even for Pluto. Pluto's way in the future right now. Love it. How you doing? Is it just me losing my sanity? Yeah, well, 60 streams. Have I even streamed 60 streams in my life? I'm not sure. Have I streamed 60 or 6,000? What am I closer to? I don't know. I'm not losing my sanity, Pluto, because it left me a long time ago. Is the music a touch loud? There is music, right? I haven't lost my mind to that point. There is music playing. Is the funk a little too funky? I feel like the funk playlist is like 1.3 times louder than the jazz playlist. I want things to be funky in here, but God forbid I do not want them to be too funky, please. Remember, if you are not insane, you would be outsane, and who wants to be that? No, don't even, Thronera, absolutely not. Your logic is sound, but the, just the prospect, oh, ding, 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 bong. Play a game.
Happy Friday.
There it is. Happy Friday, buddy. Thank you very much. Play a game coming in with another $10, probably adding to a total. I believe that $10 puts Play a Game's total of Friday donations to $10 million. So thank you very much for that, Play a Game. You reached 10 million. Excellent job. Thank you so much for that support. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Happy Friday. I'm going to turn the music down a smidge, or is that blasphemous? A smidgen? What are we at here? Okay, guard your ears. 12? No wonder, dude. About 9. Did you guys even notice me doing anything? I did something. Whatever, let's play Hearthstone. Let's play it. I got announcements, and they are, today is Hearthstone, and we are going to be playing some JBGs at the end of the night. I'm going to be having a couple of Sibbly Bibblies. Glitch and I are actually going out later, and we have agreed, we made a pact, a contract, if you will, that we will both be partaking in some alcohol before we head out to the place that we're going. So, like, that kind of fits right in with some beers in Arena and JBGs, which is perfect for a Friday, if you ask me. Rooster, nice to have you here. Enjoy the lurk. Let's get to the Hearthstoning, I guess. Anyone else got any announcements? New cards? Are there still new cards? Probably. Are we going to look at them? Maybe. Maybe we will at some point. Probably. Right? Right, Zep? How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Good to see you. We are 5-2 with the deck we started yesterday. The deck we said was a druid, therefore not necessarily great. But we're 5-2. We've been taking a lot of decks that aren't necessarily insane to pretty good wins lately. A 10 mage, a 9 mage, both of which were not that good. So we said we were going to finish this off and then get to some stuff. So let's hit the play button and we can decide what that stuff is going to be. We have Hope of Kel'Thalas. We have Park Panther. We have a billion 1-drops. So I think the game plan is just play the green cards as fast as you can before your opponent plays anything that just wins. Because, we strongly expected this deck to be done yesterday, but we just kept winning. I think we were like 1-2. So just a quick warm up before we get to the next deck, which we have a couple options for. One is just, immediately fire up the next draft, find a fun deck or whatever. There is also the idea that, what is it, 3 weeks? Yesterday I thought it was 2 weeks until the end of the expansion, but it's actually 3. And that's like, what, 10 runs per week? Maybe if we switch to the Triard account, we can get there. Maybe. I don't think it's a priority. But I do have an 11-1 deck kind of just chilling over there as the first run over there. Could be something we finish off, go 11-3, start another one over there. We'll see after this. Like, sometimes you let the beard aside too, right, Lunar? You know? Yeah, warm-up game before a new draft. You say Kappa, but like probably, right? Like absolutely. If we get the cards a week early, it's the 29th though. Oh, Dan. What are you speaking words at me about here? Right. No, you're right. There is reason to your words. I still have an 11-1 run over there. I could still play it. But if that's true, huge if true, that's been the last couple expansions, hasn't it been? New rotation a week before? Yeah. Oh my god, this changes everything. What day is that? October 29th. Spooky Halloween day. Yeah, I guess I wish I knew that. Just trying to prevent this tryhard foolishness. Dan, it won't be like, it'll never be as foolish as it once was. You know what I mean? Like, I can go to the tryhard account. All it means is I'm going to pick good classes. That's pretty much all it means. Well, if we don't make 30, that's fine. Like, some of those runs will be pretty much the same as what I do here. Different from the older days where I'd get more invested. Like, I think it's better this way. Like, I'm not gonna get so invested that like a 7-win over a 10-win is gonna be frustrating or let it get to me like that anymore, Dan. It'd just be I pick the good classes and maybe we get a leaderboard. But if it's gonna be the 29th, then surely there's no way, right? Yeah, just top 10 on the casual account again. I think we've retired like 3 already. It feels unlikely. But, you know, we have done well the last few. Infection Cyclone? I just get more lads out there, right? Do I ever do this and then this immediately? Because now there is a chance that if I trade all these, I can get a turn 3 Plot of Sin activated, and that's pretty whack. Could be good. Connie coming in with a 10 stream streak. How you doing, Connie? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. You know what a 10 stream streak puts me in the mood for, Connie? A nice cold backyard beverage, to be honest. I don't know if it's the number 10 or like the sensuousness of the 0, how round and perfect it is, but it just makes me think of frosty, delicious, you know, ice cold beer. Look at it, look at that. Look at it. Look at it. 3 mana 10/10 on turn 3. You say goodnight Jim Kite? I could have guessed. Yeah, you probably could have. Gonna mix in some hazy IPA. I hope that they do not have, you know, the card. I hope they don't have Warhorse Trainer. Got it. Take that out of the way. Play this boy, and of course these go face. Warhorse Trainer's core, right? I think. Yeah, that's a good point by Dan. If it is going to change on the 29th, that's what, 11 days? There's no way. How is anybody leaderboarding? What were they thinking? How is anybody getting on that leaderboard? Ridiculous. We'll just go for it maybe during Spaceship, I guess. If it was going to be a full other week, then it was still a big maybe. Now I just have this 11-1 rogue chilling over on this tryhard account. Just existing. Maybe forever. Bold to assume they were thinking. Yeah, that's so weird though, isn't it? I know like there's some things that maybe they do that do make sense that I disagree with, or like in a perfect world, are they actually clearing this board? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. Oh? I mean, that's a pretty solid turn. That's a pretty reasonable turn for them, but they spent their whole turn playing some pretty severe catch-up where we get the next tempo play and we just hero power them down, surely, right? Plumbus, they make that trade no matter what, unless I play Mark Shot. I don't think I want to play Mark Shot. I think I want to play this and go face. They can have that trade. They still have this to deal with. They can't Firelands yet. Yeah, they were thinking people hate dual class going on this long, and we'll just end it and not worry about a short leaderboard season, which people might also complain about anyway. Yeah, I guess there is that element to when you're working in such a, you know, space where it's like there's going to be complaints anyway. Like, there can never be a perfect setting. It's just like, I don't know. It just kind of, like, from strictly a player experience, it's like, man, wait, no one's got time to leaderboard in 2.5 weeks or whatever, right? Come on. Or very few people. I don't know what do you do differently? Maybe instead of making a 3-week meta, you could have done like maybe some adjustments, some balancing to other metas, like the old meta maybe. Kept it the same leaderboard. They've done that before. But it is true that probably no matter what, you're going to get complaints. I think you still play this and now probably start hero powering every turn. 6 mana 10/10 taunt, gain 10 max life, printed in Death Knight just now. Okay, what's the drawback? Drawback is corpses. Spend a corpse, Dark, or what? 6 mana 10/10 taunt. Is it 1 body or 2? 6 mana 10/10 taunt, gain 10 max life. Something. Let's see if we can guess the drawback. Because obviously that's insane. 2 bodies, so it's a couple of 5/5s. 6 mana 5/5 taunt. Spend 5 corpses to summon another and gain 10 health. Huh? Did I nail it? What do we got? No, healing? Bro, I hate when people heal. That's it exactly? No, you're trolling me, dude. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. Is it? Could it? Because like that's an insane guess if it is. And I swear to God, I've not looked. I don't even know when it came out today or yesterday. You're trolling, dude. Goes face, right? Who cares about anything ever? You do this. Do this. And that goes face, and I'm pretty sure this goes face at this stage. Yeah, pretty sure that goes face. And 1 blood, 1 unholy. Dude, there's no way. There's no way I actually got it exactly. Game plus 5 life. So I said like all the 10 on 1, but yeah, game plus 5 and have a 5/5 taunt, spend 5 corpses to do it again. So almost precisely. I've seen just so many corpse expenditure cards that you know what to expect. Okay, well the good news about that is it isn't good on its own without the corpse effect. The bad news is we all know how easy it is to gain corpses, and that is an extremely strong card, right? Sometimes we have seen where like corpses, you can be like over corpse, like if Corpsicle, that card, and Summon Your Boys is in. What's that card called? Army of the Dead and Corpse Bride are all in. Sometimes you do run into corpse issues. Even though, like, sometimes I'll be like, you'll never, ever run into corpse issues because it's so easy to get. Hope of Kelthalos. How many spells could they possibly have? Do I care about this? If I go face for 10, they're at 6. A hero power? Oh, it's so tempting to leave that, but it is a mage. They probably have spells. Do you ever not hero power to rip your apple? They can gain 9 armor max? How much are they likely? They could play Cold Case and gain 8 armor. Cold Case would be bad anyway. That's tight, man. 1, 2, 3. Forcing them to play a spell is just kind of interesting anyway. The way I'm playing Mark Shot, it's always got to be this. It's probably always got to be this in hero power. I think it's very close whether I care about this. I probably do. I mean, this sets up lethal pretty cleanly. We got lots of health. We got a reactive Mark Shot. Seems good. Seems good. Seems good. Ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece candy. Is this deck gonna go infinite? No way, right? We're not gonna go back to back to back infinite with like 3 decks that literally at least 2 people in chat called for attires. Like these are not even close to some of the best decks, but I think we're gaining a little bit. It's a shame it's such a short meta, because I do think that this meta might be one of the more like solvable metas out of dual class metas. At least from what I've seen. I think that there's this huge amount of insane value stuff, especially Priest going on with those identity thefts and stuff. And I do believe you can find a lot of consistency. I guess they're just going to die. I think you can find a lot of consistency with a plan of killing your opponent swiftly with a little bit of value on the back end to, you know, sustain through lifesteal. Like we've seen some decks that have no business really going 7+, going 10, 9 with this, that kind of game plan. But we're not gonna really have time to like
have been stopped.
Take advantage of that, right? With any leaderboard results, unfortunately. We'll be able to rip some good runs, perhaps. I mean, I'll show you the 11-1 rogue I have over in Tryhard Land is very much that too. Very, very aggressive with like a potential long game plan. It's a triple blood rogue Death Knight. It's got Mograine on the top end, and then it's all 4s and less. And it's pretty whack, to be honest. It's pretty whack. It's got 3 swindles. I played the best Hearthstone game of my life versus a Hunter Death Knight that was about to destroy me, but I had such amazing luck getting cards from their deck that helped me keep up and eventually overrun their tempo. That's the thing about Priest is like you can like have this aggro game plan, or you can have any game plan, and Priest can make it like just not matter, you know? And it feels so good to pull off and so bad to get hit by. I've got so many better early game cards, and most of my deck is early game. I'm gonna toss that too. You could consider going for a minion with Hope of Kel'Thuzad. Is that crazy? Or even just a 2-drop? I'm a druid? Heck, we never take minions. Let's try it. Interesting. Okay. 7, that's going to be an 8 attack charge one day, so that's kind of nice. Surely that's kind of nice. Draw me an imprisoned Vile Fiend, please. Please. I'll take a Castle Kennels if I must, I suppose. Make that a Pyroblast, right? Don't make me play this Dreaming Drake, dude. I have so much good early game. Give me a Spirit Poacher, guy. Give me a Spirit Poacher here. Uh-oh. Large Lat Alert. That guy rolls my Drake. That guy rolls my Drake. Hard. Apples? That's better. Too bad I can't buff both apples, but forget Hope of Kel'Thuzad. It's always going to be good. It's always going to be good. I don't have that many beasts, but I don't really see a purpose of buffing right now. Other than to get it, like, quickly back in 2 turns or whatever. Okay, Large Taunt, you say? Large Taunt. Let's see what's in the tracker here. Living Roots. Roots of the Living. Well, then, we can clear this board, but we don't gain any tempo from it. 2-5, honestly, obviously very strong on this board. What should I do? Oh dear, I guess I'm gonna do this. And that. Ugh. Alright, fine. Pretty bad, because they just hero power the 2-1 away. I keep, like, no pressure without really a game plan. Probably, like, honestly, Muck Plumber might be one of our best draws here. I gotta remember, 6 and 2. Like, we thought this deck was gonna go 2 or 3 wins, man. Pretty crazy. What class combo are we going next? Renowned Performer. Haven't seen that one. Haven't seen that one yet this meta. All right, Mystery Winner, what do you got? I doubt I'm playing it over Drake, unfortunately. Maybe Zoms? Zoms? Maybe I do play Zoms. Can I be that greedy? If I go Zoms, then there's a chance I keep some Zoms for Hope. Get this larger. Still haven't played any Demon Hunter or Paladin, right? Correct. Yeah, correct. Yeah, we're hoping for Demon Hunter hero power, like good first class, maybe Demon Hunter hero power, kind of like what our opponent has going on here. And I don't know, what's going on with Paladin right now? I feel like we barely see any Paladins. Is like, why is that, you know? Hope of Kel'Thuzad going into a 1-1 seems not ideal. Really good zombies counter. Things are not great right now. Things are going poorly. Yeah, Death Knight and Priest do what Pally does, but just better, and probably a lot better. Okay, top deck is imprisoned a Vile Fiend. What am I supposed to do? Probably this and be sad? And then hope. And then hope. And then pray. And then hope. I mean, no matter what, not going to complain about a 6 winner out of a Druid. Did that go face? No. Okay, they bonk my boy. 5 mana left. Oh, they do nothing. What? Bro. They didn't do anything. That's good. All right, well, I've taken the tempo lead here. Assuming they have quite a bit of reactivity if they're not going to be doing anything there. Right? Like, what do they have where they skip turn 6? No, I want them to take that. I want them to take that with Silas. That would be 7 mana. My God, that would be perfect if they took that. For their whole turn, I'd be so happy if they did. I'm always thinking about Silas. Absolutely. I guess my motto is, why would I think about it? I've never been hit by one. I'll get punished the first time, and then I'll start thinking about it. No need to worry. Not Leroy Jenkins quite yet. Jenkins is 10 mana, dude. Did they skip turn 8? No, they're trolling. What is this? What's happening? What happened? Chat, what's going on? They skipped their turn as well, right? Or no, what did they? No, they fireballed? What are they doing? Nothing's happening. They skipped, they just played fireball. And what, Arcane Bolt? It's funny, Judge, until you get hit by it. Yeah, then it's not a joke anymore, is it? Yeah, fair. Fair. Have you been hit by, has anybody been hit by Silas? Is it even draftable? I haven't even seen it. Man, gotta sting those fireballs hitting minions here. That's gotta smart. They're probably dead in 2 turns. Okay, that's rude. Wonder if they're gonna gain a bunch of attack. Dreads did? Oh, good. At least it was Dreads. At least it was Dreads who got hit. That's fine. That's 10 damage. 10 damage. Big lad. I think it still waits. I think it still waits. This and this. Hit the button. Hit the button. Oh! What do we got? What do we got? Is that Crisp Rat? Is that Chris Pratt?
Hey son, are you winning?
Is that Crispy Lawyer 420 coming in with the 420 bits? Thank you very much. On a Friday, no less. You know that's going right to beer. You know that is going directly to my next beer, right, Crisp? You know that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm being blocked here. Or, quite simply, I am being stopped. How much damage do I have? I play Leroy Jenkins. I trade. I have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Probably just got to go for it there. Any alternative? These are not beasts. Why not 5 to the face? This only had rush. It had just woken up. It didn't have. It couldn't go face yet. If I could have gone face, I would have there. But it still had rush. It just woke up. All right, Leroy Jenkins, I suppose, is the way. And we do this. I was hoping they would become dead, but here we are. This, that, this, and bonk, bonk. All right, they still have a lifesteal weapon and cards that I do not have. I have no cards. What's it gonna be? Another infinite run? Why are we on such a hot streak? I don't know if there's ever been a time. That's rude. I don't know if there's ever been a time where I've had the worst, seemingly, or at least I've thought we have the worst decks, but have been getting the best results. Like, we've been winning so many games, and yet it doesn't seem like we've found really a good deck, does it? Too much thinking. Thinking is not what we do here, so not worry about it too much. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? Top deck something good? Mark shot's gonna get countered. It's probably counter and ice barrier would be the ones you're looking for. In theory, you have lethal. I guess we do this. Oh! Okay, say it's ice barrier, and that's all that matters. It'd go up to 15, meaning I would need 6 more, which is not going to happen. Oh, yeah, because I can't afford a hero power. So, if it's vengeful, I might actually want the crystal power, believe it or not, here. So ice barrier is not a surprise. Okay, so it's not vengeful, but if it were, I just kind of, like, we are dominating so much here, right? So, like, there's kind of no reason to give them a chance to kill me with, like, 2 more fireballs. Fireball, Arcane Bolt would be lethal here. Like, why give them the opportunity when we're dominating so much, right? Because we didn't have lethal, so let's just not die. Seems like a good strat.
What a delightful party.
And I didn't miss, someone else said about Silas getting hit by Silas, so it's out there and ruining people's games or whatever that they could have won. I gotta remember this. Copy all beasts in hand. What? All right, another infinite run. Look at us go. What the heck, dude? What in the freaking heck? Let's go, man. 7-win Druid Hunter. Going for 8. Is there a combo we can't win with? Yes. Yes, there is. And it's called anything with Warlock. We've already put that to the test. Right? Those are kind of like our only bad runs. Or like our first day, we went Warlock twice. And it was so unplayable. So the answer is yes, Warlock. Other than that, we're doing really well. Priest Mage. I mean, doesn't matter, man. I'm at 7 wins with a Druid. I don't care what happens from here. This was our warm-up for our real first draft. That seems like a good start. I'm in. Warlock Warrior is secretly good. Glossage, you know what? You've never lied to me before. I trust you. Let's lock it in for next run. Warlock Warrior. Warrior hero power, right? Make sure you gain some armor. Count me in. Living Roots is okay. Much would have rather get some apple action going on here, but it helps the plot of Sin. Trolling, yeah, I know. I played it. I played Warlock. I know, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way. All right, tree first. Into Boopity Boppity. The armor counters the self-damage from Warlock. Yeah, all you got to do is pay 2 mana per turn to gain a bit of armor, right? And you're good to go. Guess we're doing what? They gain +1/+1, but I gotta consider my plot of Sin a little bit, no? I guess I'm just gonna do this and make the awkward double trade and be like, plot of Sin, dude. Can come into Rustwarn maybe next turn, into this on 5, into Good Night Jim Kite on 6. Coins a cold case. Oh boy, that's bad. Uh-oh. Oh no. That card is so stupid. Like, that card is so stupid. Why did this get buffed, bro? This card was already good. Yeah, that might just win. That card might just straight up beat us alone. One card. Oh my god. All right, let's just ignore it. Let's just pretend it doesn't exist. If I ignore its existence, it can't harm me. Wow. Well, we got to 7 wins. That was great. That was good stuff. I gotta kill that, right? Oh gosh. I'm gonna give them, this is okay. They just don't give them Hope of Kel'Thuzad, honestly. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's great. You kind of want to trade 2 of these off and play your Plot of Sin first, right? I think so. I think so. You know what, Ted? Honestly, someone brought this up. Let me get to that right after this turn, because there's probably a reason. Traveling related. Let me fix it. That'll be on my end. One sec. Sometimes it just like resets a thing, and then you have to like do a thing. All right, awkward curve, but we do get big ol' stats here.
Glossalga 00 wants to choose judges next class.
Oh, Glossalgo 00 wants to choose the next class. Sounds good. Great, saves me from having to think. Love that. Let's go. Next class combination is a Glossage. Sounds good. Okay, Firestone extension. Appear before me. Appear before me. I have questions. I have questions. I want answers. Warrior or Warlock indeed. Hey, man, it's Friday. I got cold beers in the fridge. Go for it. You know, I'm good either way. I'm good either way. Look at that. Look at that wombo combo. Hope of Kel'Thuzad. I wonder if they got it. Look at that indeed. Bonk. Bonk. Over. Why was I worried about such a garbage Stegadon? Stegadon's a card. That's kind of funny. Look at this card and then look at Stegadon. Beast versus Dragon. Good stuff. Okay, what was I doing? Fixing Firestone. Boop. And let's see if the issue I think is the issue is the issue. Or issue. Why are you doing this? Stop. Stop it. What happened? What happened to you? Global options. Streamer mode? What's streamer mode? Oh, I don't care about that. How about Twitch? Integrations. Twitch. Aha! I found the issue. I am rectifying it presently. It's because it like logs me out because it's like I'm in a different location, so it's like security thing. Is it doing it? Do it. Do it. Okay. Let's go like this. And like this. And then we can sneak the Life Weaver in there next turn if they don't kill the life steals. Did you do it? I asked you to do the thing. Did you do it? Yeah, okay, that should have worked. That should have worked. So, Ted, it should work now if it doesn't refresh, and it should be good. Yeah, now it's working. Thanks. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, because that does happen every once in a while. Awesome stuff. Cool. Great. Sounds good. No, leave him alone. I want random druid spells. We still haven't pulled off our sun. Oh my god, give me Sun Fury Clergy, although I think it has to actually heal and not, yeah. No, it's not heal, it's restore, so a little bit different there. No, my light sniper! They actually got rid of their Frozen Touch to stop my life steals, which is probably just because they're worried about dying, but still, I'm devastated. Let's play Big Lad. Let's play other Big Lad, and Hope of Kel'Thuzad seems pretty damn good, doesn't it? Hope of Kel'Thuzad. I got a crazy lethal the other day. Crystal Bonkers gave me Alakir, and I had Psyche Split in hand. Just a casual 8-mana combo for what? How much damage is that? Is Psyche Split +1? So is that like 16 out of nowhere? It's no random rag into like, what is that shaman spell? The 8-mana one that summons 3 copies or whatever? Or there was a way to be ripping Ancient Reflections. That's pretty gross, Thronra. I would be displeased if that happened to me. See, they've got a lot of good cards here, but I just got on the board too quick, and now they're going to be dead, right? Just simply too fast. 1 damage off lethal. Tracker into Raven Idol, it's over. Raven Idol into a delicious spell, we're done here. That spell is plenty of damage all over the place. Criminal lineup, that's the one. Thank you. Cards. I mean, there's just too many of them to remember them all. You know. Okay, 8 wins once more. I believe we were at 1 and 2. No, we were at 2 and 2. We were at. Oh, okay, yeah, we were at 2 and 2. Lake's actually beating us to kick off the list with that gross blood death knight yesterday. So we've gone 2 and 2 all the way to 8, and it's just been every single run. 3 runs in a row. We've gone to the 2-loss bracket early and then gone 8+. 10 and 9 are our last 2. I don't know what's going on, but you know, I'm not gonna complain about it or think about it too much. You know, we're gonna draft a busted deck and it's gonna be terrible. It's gonna go 4, right? 2-loss bracket seems to be the way, absolutely. Yeah, we've always said it. We always thrive in the 2-loss bracket. Always been true. I think I don't want these cards in my hand, so I'm gonna remove them from my hand and get different cards. Oh wow. Oh, wow. Do you know what I wouldn't hate here is my Plot of Greed. Oh, that counters my entire start. No. Darn it. Darn it. Who plays a 1/3 on turn 1? Now what do I do? There's no way this guy turns down a Murloc Holmes, man. Yeah, Rivendare Warrior. Okay, good. I don't want that garbage. I don't want that garbage. I wish that they didn't play a turn 1. But I guess I want to draw my apple. And then when they make this trade, maybe my apples can contest the 1/2, and that's like kind of okay. Okay. Oh dear. Man, these aren't even that good for tempo, but they're actually blocking me and or stopping me. Do arena games really go that far to make Rivendare worth it? Rarely. But I mean, like, getting the lifesteal out of it or something could be worth. It's not that good, but like, that's the thing about Usher is that like you don't need to get something that good. A 1-mana 1/3 get a fine card or even a bad card is still pretty good, especially if your opponent gets no value. So like, it's a fine choice there. Yeah, I've been blocked. I am sitting here blocked. I guess I'll just play Dreamway Guardians and remain blocked by this fish. Double face? Why, Nova? You wouldn't Nova this board. You wouldn't Nova my poor little Guardians, my crystals, would you? I guess you're never making that trade, but maybe this bonks one. Maybe not. Right, what are you doing, Pooh Sandwich? Nothing. What about your hero power? Like, what is wrong with people today? What is going on? How do we go from that 5-win priest where every deck was a 14-0 monstrosity played by a god to now all of a sudden nobody knows how to play Hearthstone anymore? I don't know what's going on. What the heck, man? Okay, why don't we... Yeah, the Friday effect. Oh, Pooh Sandwich is already hammered. You're right, true. I mean, I gotta remember I'm on the West Coast. So, like, people are probably 3 hours drunker than me on the East or whatever. So, Just pass it back to him. Yeah. No, you go. You go then. I'm just gonna fill the board with 1/1s, right? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna take Ice Trap. It's calling to me. Discover a secret. Go Rat. It's calling to me. There's no card that handles this board. Not one. Plus, they're probably just gonna pass their turn. It's what everyone's doing nowadays. So that was their top deck, so they shouldn't have a turn. Yeah, exactly, right? This is where Ice is probably going to be good. Like, all their stuff seems expensive. We know they have a Warrider. Interesting. I mean, if they weren't able to play the last 2 turns... If I'm able to combo this with Ice soon, it's going to be really tough for them, but they might have a spell that clears the 5/5 right now. Only schmucks get schmucked in the schmuck. Classic Plumbus. Everybody's got a Plumbus in their home. Oh my god. What is this? Reduce the cost of cards copied from your opponent by 3? They have not copied a card from me. They have simply not done that. Have they done that? No. Just Mark shot that. Just Mark shot that bad boy. Coming with a... I mean, the best is natural causes in general. This is more face damage, though. Probably natural causes still. Rip an apple for later. Your Warrider cannot come down now. Are they just getting Plumbused hard here? It might be. 8-2, a good 8-2 Plumbusing. I'm moving like a snail today, and I need to make a blanket for a gift. Someone do it for me. The irony of you needing to make a blanket when all you want to do is be wrapped up in one. World cry. You know? I don't envy your situation. The website blocker at my job is so dumb. I have to do research on customers. Found a website that's in Spanish. I can visit the Spanish website, but not the version translated by Google. Spanish only website. So that's Rat or Ice. That's Rat or Ice. Rat or Ice. Okay, I kind of hope it's Ice. TBH. Let's test it here. Don't even care. So that means we only play 1 more card. And probably mix in a hero power. Could catch them off guard with this. Them thinking it's Rat could be an idea. Why don't I do this and that? And they just got Plumbus, man. And now we combined the Plumbus with the Ice. That's rough. That's a rough, dude. Poo Sandwich can do nothing. I mean, they were skipping their turns before I Plumbused them. I am wrapped in a blanket. You must be psychic. Aha. Yeah, I knew it. Whoa. Volatile skeleton now, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 30 damage. Dude, that was a massacre. I was worried about a 1-3 countering my guys, you know? Jesus. 8-2 gaming, absolutely wild. Get Plumbused, and we are at 9 wins. This is our 3rd run, at least 9 wins or higher. And again, the deck quality hasn't even been that good, so I don't know what to say other than maybe I don't even know what a good deck is. What are all these cards? How do they go together? I don't know. Maybe I've had God tier decks. I don't know, man. Hey, Make, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Friday. I hope you're enjoying the start to your weekend presently. Okay, Glossage, we're almost there, buddy. We're almost there. This was supposed to just be a quick... We started at 5-2. I thought we were going to finish the run yesterday and go like 3 or 4. This was supposed to just be a quick game and on to the first run of the day. Certainly will finish us off. That's nice. Okay, Hunter, Death Knight. Keep a tracker. Plumbus MVP last game. Don't think you keep a Drake going first. Odds this is a real human name. DPE. Is that a 1? An L? L. Happy Hallows End indeed. Undoubtedly. Let's summon some saplings. Haven't seen our Gargoon yet today. Just saw Death Knight Legend. Zeddy revealed 6 mana 5/5. Yeah, someone was mentioning that lets you your next card be played. Oh wait, no, is that a different one? That lets your next card be played this turn by spending corpses. Okay, so we can just have the Scourge on turn 6 consistently then. That's fine. We've seen enough of it on turn 4 anyway, so why not? What's with people playing 1-drops that exist at all, right? What? Stop it. It is a hockey blanket for the Krakens. I've had it for almost a year and left it to the day I need to gift it. Procrastination is real. That's how I've always been that way too. I don't know. Why do it now when I can do it later? Like in school and stuff, every single thing I ever did was always last second. It makes no sense, but here we are. Ever since Direct Strike, I can't find time for Arena. Glad I can find time for the stream to get my Arena fix in. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for, buddy. Glad I can be here. And then you get a 12 winner on the stream and you're like, haha, 12 wins. Euphoria. I got you. Coming right up. Not this run necessarily, but soon, surely. Confirm that the corpse is spent using it on CNE. We'll buff it and then play CNE. Good. Why not, right? An extra 10 corpses for a free CNE or whatever? Great. Sounds awesome. Okay, there's a buoy here I want to get rid of. I'll probably just go... What are you? 2 away? Dis, get this guy gone. Seems acceptable. Seems acceptable. We probably want to play the Gargoon this turn no matter what, given that we want to get that Drake on turn 5. Oh, man. Everyone's got this freaking card. Frost Strike guy. So strong. I guess you can't... There's a few things you can't get from it anymore, but very rude. Let's play our Gargoon. Make sure we get that Drake rolling for next turn, and hope Kel'Thalos finishes the game. If they heal, we're done for. But that's always been the case. Dodge it! Yeah, that's a dodge. That's a dodge, dude. We just dodged that hard. Let's go all minions, right? Mystery winner. I'm gonna take a motion denied, I think, for later, and play this big, large boy. Play a small tree, and you think I'm trading that? You're insane if you think I'm trading that. I am going face. Indeed. Yeah, Jackbox games today. Been a couple weeks, at least, since we've played some JBGs. We were blocked / denied from playing them last week, or 2 weeks ago, or whatever, when we intended to. But looks like we should be good for it today. It is going to be the naughty pack, so do not let your 4-year-old child play today. Like some of you usually do, I assume, based on your gameplay. Got him. As it is going to be extraordinarily or mildly inappropriate. No way to know for sure. Naughty pack, new pack from JBGS. But I can tell you that we're going to fire that up after a few arena runs, and that I will surely have plenty of alcohol in my body by the time that happens. Dude, they sniped. That was some sniping over there, man. That was some sniping, dude. That card. I'm going face. I just cannot be doing anything but going face, right? Motion denied, this, another face, hero power, whatever. Okay, big 6 mana here. If it's no Muncher, I'm going to die, and I'd just be dead, and then I'll just die, and that'll be fine. Well, there it is. This probably is in my top 5 for cards I am so unbelievably sick of in this, in the last 4 months. You know, so much lifesteal out there, but we got to 9 wins before we lost to 1, so this card just completely beats aggro entirely. Oh, there's the fact that this isn't a blood rune is completely idiotic. Completely idiotic. Let's see if we get a spell that saves us. Help. Unfortunately, not so much. As they heal for a full 10. That's too much. Yeah, that's too much. A card that with that much healing is honestly really, really tough in the first place. Yeah, I guess it's time for a new run. Hey, 9 wins with this deck is insane. We know there's all sorts of win the game cards out there. I wouldn't even go as far to call No Muncher necessarily a win the game card. More that it absolutely just beats aggro and we're aggro. But yeah, obviously should be, it really obviously should be a Blood Rune card. They still might have had it, but... okay, pretty good hit for them there, but if they don't develop too much more, the right top deck could send us to having a chance, like a Park Panther, maybe? Yeah, I don't know what this deck is doing here, man. I don't know what this deck is doing here. I do know that our opponent's deck seems about 12 times as good as our deck, maybe a lot more. But that's to be expected. Look at that draw, man. Are you kidding me? All I gotta do is give them a Divine Shield. Is it actually better to not draw a card? Like, come on. Oh, that's so awkward. Give this Divine Shield? And then quick shot this? That's not good. That's not good, guys. Really great run, though. 3 really, really great runs, considering how bad our decks have been. So whether we go, like, worse with a good deck or not, I think it's time we get, like, a decent one, though, right? Been a bit too long since we've played, like, a deck that looks good. Or, on the other hand, Glossage redeemed Choose My Class and might give us, say, a Warlock Warrior. Maybe we'll get even worse trash and still take it to Infinite as well. I don't know what his plans are. I'm winning. I'm winning. What do they need? 1 damage? What are the odds they have 1 damage? The only reason I'm not conceding is just kind of like giving my deck a proper send-off, letting it get beaten and being like, hey, good job. Good job, Druid Hunter. 9-win gaming. We never did get lucky enough to get Lifeweaver and Sunfury Clergy together. But honestly, that combo's a little tougher than you think, because you need things to be damaged and stuff. But it would have been cool. Finish me. Hunter Secret Explosive Trap for the win. No way. Is this Judge the Arena Maestro? The one and only. Half a beer. How you doing? Fitting name on a Friday, even. Half a beer. Good to see you. Pop it in on a day where I'll be having a half a beer of my own very shortly. I won. I win. It's over. I won. I was just kind of hoping it was explosive. Maybe they have a sweet achievement they're going for lethal. So let's give it to them. Happy Halloween's End, man. Like, bro, nobody cares. Jesus, people. Maybe it's just a good game. I don't know. Who knows what they mean. Judge, you go Hunter main with Priest or Mage? That's a good question. If Hunter's the main one, like, it's probably supposed to be Priest. just because the card quality is so good. Mage is like the Mage Hunter combo for Reach kind of is just a lot better with Hunter hero power in theory, just because you get that extra damage. I think it's probably supposed to be Priest there, just for the insane quality. All right, 9 wins is, again, all of these runs have just been way more wins than I've expected. We take it. Excellent run. Let's get doing another one. Glossage, do we have you chilling in the chat right now? I just lost 2 drafts with Hunter Priest, both at 2 wins. Well, then, honestly, maybe you got to just get the hell out of that combo and go Mage, because, like, there's something to be said for that, too. All right, 9 winner. We're crushing it, apparently, lately. We've been crushing it for a while. We had a little bit of a blip at the beginning when we tried Warlock, but let's see if it continues. Glossage gets the class selection. Go ahead, bud. What are we doing? You know anything's on the table. I don't care if it's good, bad, fun, boring, tall, short. I don't care. What do we got to do? Paladin, Warrior, Demon Hunter. Your call. If you have any questions for me about, like, you know, I don't know, vis-a-vis what have you played already, or what have you played the least? I'd like to see a Warrior. Done. Warrior is our main class. And our hero power, Glossage. Will it be Rogue, Shaman, or Demon Hunter? What do you want to see there, guy? How good is Warrior? Trash, right? All right, Rogue, Warrior, Rogue. I mean, you can find Imbued Axe and Anima Extractor in Warrior, right? I mean, any class can get a good deck. Ew! This actually used to be an interesting combo back in the day because you had that Spell Stone that would be every time you equip a weapon, the Spell Stone would get increased. You'd have, like, having weapon equipped synergy in Warrior, and it'd actually be pretty good. All right, let's go. Warrior Rogue. Let's fire it up. Our legendary? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Remornia? Pff, who needs it? Yogg Saron, Master of Fate? It's a Friday, dude. You know I got to do it, Glossage. You know I got to do it. Rogue's got 1,000,000 spells, right? If you got a bad class combo, a great way to find a way to win is to spin the wheel of Yogg, right? My question is, why didn't you report your previous opponent based on the name? He bought account. You know what? Maybe. Did anybody see, like, was it basic hero and classic card back or similar card back? If it was gold or something, I wouldn't report them. Did anybody see? I usually do report them, yeah. But I didn't see. Did anyone see? Did they have all the Telltale Cheater things or no? Still might. Let's go Yogg. Yogg me, dude. Yogg me, dude. Violet Apothecary gets me spells, which I need for my Yogg. Okay. Oh, they changed the text on Jeweler to be elusive. Nice, cool. Your hero is elusive until next turn. If you don't know what the keyword means, that sentence just kind of sounds funny, right? Yeah, it was classic card back, no gold cards, no gold hero. Was it a basic hero? Probably sounds like 90+% cheater. That's what it takes to take down Judge with a bad deck, is a cheating McCheaterson. I mean, spells, but you know what? Screw it. Yeah, she'll block me. I got a plan. Vendetta's insane. Yeah, shield block at 2 mana is kind of fine. A bit much at 3, but 2 mana is fine. Curse of Strength is pretty good. Gotta go Bumper Car over the spell. Too strong. Cursed Vagrant. Honestly, I think that this meta is more friendly towards big sticky minions. Without Jellyfish, without buy one, get one freeze in. So, like, this isn't as bad as it was, say, last meta, but I think this card is still just better. Let's go Bumper Car. That card's nice. And we want draw to get to our Yogg. Feat of Strength. I do not have any taunts quite yet. 3-drop versus give a minion large. I probably better just take a 3-drop. It's kind of whatever here. Underbelly Fence is great. Cox. We love Cox, but I'm going to take Underbelly Fence? Oh my god. I have to do it, right? Because what if, man? What if Togwaggles scheme my Yogg? How do I get the mana? Save the coin? How do I get the mana? If you've cast 10 spells, spin the wheel of Yogg. Is it possible? The old Tog and Yogg, guy. How can I turn that down? The old Tog and Yogg? It's important I have this. Play that fatigue game. Oh my god, I haven't seen this card once. They cannot stop my work. They cannot stop my work. I've been for my memory. Swindle is perfect. Although, hard removal, is it necessary? I need... Swindle's great. Swindle's great. Get me to my Yogg. Improve morale is a spell, and it's pretty good. Yeah, make Yogg cast Innervate, maybe? Yeah, absolutely. Go, Evil Cable Rat here. Shavara, when we fall behind, maybe? Could be better than these. This is okay. Let's go Shavara here. Slam is a spell. Maybe I would like an Execute now. 2 Ganargs, what the hell? I haven't even seen one this meta. Vrykul, Necrolite, Sap. And we're getting a lot of good cards. But I probably want a bit more draw in theory. I got a decent amount, but I'm pretty light here. Cheap Caulk is nice. I think this is still okay. These are still fine, but I'm gonna go for the Caulk route. That could be fun. Swarsh, oh my god. Another Tog? Another Tog. Do I need 2 Togwaggle schemes? Probably not, right? Probably 1 is enough. Probably 1 is enough. Door of Shadows is very interesting in a Yogg deck as well, but we probably just want minions to be playing early in such a deck, right? And Swash is fun. This is nice, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go Swash. That's a tight pick, though, for me. More free Caulks? I don't even have any Caulks. I need more Caulks. Another improved morale? Dude. Golly, Roger, Ticketmaster. Wow. I need more, yeah, I need more 1s and 2s, right? I need more 1s and 2s, desperately. Do you just take a 3 here over Jolly Roger? I mean, you already have Ganargs. Do you need this Jolly Roger? Full Mully for Ganargs here. What I really need to see is a Potion Belt. I need a Potion Belt. That would be swell. A Potion Belt would be grand. And an Anima Extractor. That's what I need to see. I'm going to take... Ticketmaster has good synergy with Swindle as well. Do those tickets count for Yogg? I wish, but no, they do not. I'm going to take a Ticketmaster, though. Get a 3-drop. Could have had 3 Tog schemes. I'll go Concoctor here. More Caulk. Feud Axe is pretty sexy. Murder Accusation is quite good. This deck is so light, dude. Oh no. I mean, Deadly Poison's a spell and probably the best card here. I've got 2 Ganargs. Easy Stonehill. And last pick. A 3rd improved morale or a Vile Apothecary. Feels like Vile Apothecary, right? Number 2? Because we need the draw from Cox. All right, well, that's an interesting deck. And we have the 2 Ghoulish Alchemists. What, thoughts? Thoughts on this list? What a bizarre list. That Togwaggle scheme really pulls it all together, no? Is it too light? Hey, Judge, as a thought, JBG put out a demo for their upcoming game. They have another upcoming game? What the heck? What, like 11? If we blaze through Naughty Pack, we could do that. There are only 3 games for Naughty Pack. Yeah, we'll have to check that out. Yeah, sure, link it. Link it or post it. Are you Discord maybe too? Could help. A mini game. Yeah, cool. That could be cool to check out. Prediction: how many Yoggs in one game? Oh, that's beautiful if it's more than one. No shadow step for the Yogg. Unfortunately. No late game 1 to 3 max. That's a take. That's a take. Let's see if it's right. Or 1 and 3 max. 1 to 3, or do you think 1 win max? Because that is definitely a take. What was I doing? Was I doing something? Prediction time. Yeah, prediction time. Manage prediction. How? Fine. How many Yoggs? Like, it's gonna be, everyone's gonna get bet 1, but if it's 2, you're just a hero, right? How about just simply, yeah, I guess we'll say how many Yoggs? What about for the entire run? How many Yoggs this run? We'll say 0, tragic. We'll say, because if it does only go 1 win, we might not have enough time to play any, you know what I mean? We'll say 1, 2, 3, or 4 plus. It's going to be a tough one to win, but high payout prediction. 2 minutes on the clock. How many Yoggs this run? Go ahead and vote, and let's get into this game. I can guarantee that this run is the perfect run to be grabbing my first backyard beverage at a point. Perfect run. That ain't that bad, but probably have to rely on Yogg to win. Now, I will rely on Yogg because I want to, but I don't necessarily think that's true. We have Swindle, we have Light of the Phoenix, we have tons of lackeys and cocks to kind of give us some extra value. And more importantly than that, we actually 2 Ganargs can allow you to win pretty quickly. Not saying that there isn't a lot of, like, you know, we play a priest like we're playing now, they probably just clear the board and then I'm stuck for sure. But there's a little bit more value than perhaps people think here. Let's keep the 2 and the 3 and hope we get a Ganarg. Weapons for my master. How many spells do you have? That's an excellent question. Anybody know the answer to that? I have got a lot of cocks in there, don't forget, but I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus cocks and morale and stuff. I'm actually just going to mix in a dagger here. Make it awkward for the spy mistress. And we can come into deadly poison. Like, I could play alchemist deadly poison because they probably keep this stealthed. And we'll see if they want to deal 6 damage to me. Damn. All right, Swarsh, I need your help. Unending Swarm. Okay, that's interesting. I always knew that Judge loves cocks. Never hit it. We need that Dreads. What was it? We need that Dreads command back. What was it? I need a bigger cock, I feel. All right. Well, our opponent is coming out extraordinarily strong here compared to what we've got going on, but that's okay. We got Shavara, so we might be able to swing it back one day. I'm just more concerned that they're getting a lot of cocks. Right? Many cocks. Guess I'm just going to be doing this. Getting some cocks of my own, at least 1 cock here. Plus, we all know the strategy is get to the 2-loss bracket, so. Yeah, Joker, right onto the table if I can, right? Just get him right on the table is the goal. Up, trade my boy. You deadly shotting this? Oh, so gross. So lucky, dude. So good. Oh my god. All right, murder accusations looking great here, but we are very behind. Get your raffle tickets here. I need my draw. I need my Light of the Phoenix. I need my Yogg. Where's my Yogg counter, dude? I need a Yogg counter on this, don't I? One sec. Where's my spell counter? Settings, deck tracker, global options. Your deck. Is it spell counter or Yogg counter? Spell schools. Wheel of Death. How to Yogg? That's a large lad. I must deadly cock that surely. So let's see what's in here. Draw would be ideal. That's the same one they got, and it's pretty good. How many neutral cards do I have left? In theory, I should play a 4-mana 7/7, but hold up. Yogg is neutral. Class. Stonehill. Domb. Class. Evil Cable Rat. Class. I only have 4, but the reality is that's gonna take forever, right? And everything's terrible. Oh, but what if? What if, though? We never make it that far, do we? Oh my god, chat. Yogg is neutral, and if we play Yogg, we've already won anyway, right? So I guess we just do this. I guess you could draw Yogg, play this first. Only 4 though. Just play it. Like, I know it's right, but like it's tough, you know? Okay, how in the heck do I get these spells? Cards drawn, chaotic tendrils, dead minions. Assassinate my boy? Assassinate my boy? Probably a dagger coming. I guess I'll do this. And Unending Swarm's now looking pretty decent, but we seem to be out of cards. I have drawn none of my card draw. I don't know how to get a Yogg counter on this board, man. Where's spells? There's spell schools, but no spells. Holy spells? I can do holy spells specifically. Number. It's N. Number of spells. Get it to me. Give it to me. Where are you? I turned it on. Where are you? Hello? Yogg? Where is it? Oh, it's right in the middle. There it is. We'll put that right up here. How about there? We have played 3 spells this game. Spectacular. Nice. Love to see it. I think we're going to do that first. I haven't gotten any of my weapons for my master, but it should be like a decent amount of minions. Can I just do this? Unending, get a board. 3 dagger, coming to this next turn to refresh. Seems good. Seems good to do. Did you know that there's a buy 1 sub, get 3 months of Discord Nitro deal right now? So at the beginning of today's, that's actually pretty good. Just 1 sub, 3 months of Nitro. That's not bad. I noticed at the beginning of the stream, it popped up and said, this stream is eligible for Discord, like, or some sort of sale or deal. And then it had the Discord symbol, and I was like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. I can't believe Evil Miscreant, like, we've drafted what, like 5-6 rogues, no Evil Miscreants? Every rogue opponent has one, at least one. Every single fucking one, dude. All right, here we go. Bonk. I guess we'll go what? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Light of the Phoenix. Oh, right into a ticket. Gotta clear this board in case I get another ticket. Okay. Let's do this real quick. look how much cycle we actually have here, dude. Okay. right? What about just this then? Wow, up to 7 spells now? We got a slimy cock. I need value. I need a draw cock. I still have shield block. The old cock and block. I don't think that's a new one. Bloodweaver. Wow, haven't seen that yet this meta either. I don't think you can really match the amount of value you get from Cathedral. I would love one of those. That'd be just swell. I think we all know though, we're just gonna rip Yogg and win. Like, this is the game. We're halfway through our deck already. Do I have any more draw? Not particularly. The old cock and Yogg. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Prove morales and discover spells and to draw could be a thing. What does Warrior even have for discover? Look at these discounts. Backstab, that's pretty good. Rogue with Nazmani is pretty damn good, right? Like, they got a lot of cheap spells. Well, I guess we're never clearing that. No problem. I get a better cock next turn, so all is well. Let's shield block first, see what we get. For my master, then let's improve morale upon this boy. Dragoon, yeah, sign me up. What's in the Dragoon, dude? Evasive worm? I take an evasive worm? Okay. The question... I think I'm supposed to leave that up for a turn, honestly. Because, like, if I clear this, say with Dragoon and 1 and 3, I don't want to trade my Vile Cock off. And if I can't leave that alive for them to summon a full board of 2/2s. So, like, maybe what I'm actually doing is quite simply this, playing the Tounce. Weapons for my master. Chip it all face. And my new cock is Hazy. That's nice. And now my cock boy is protected behind these taunts. Only 4 cards over there. They still have another location trigger though. Hazy cock into something bad, I hope. Oh, Arc Splitter.
Ready to fight for a better future?
Arc Splitter's good, but like, they still can't get after my cock over here. They're out of cards, man. Buffed that boy. Okay, boy buffed over there. Their Ganarg is not what we wanted. Summon a random 3, add a random card. Probably got to start with that. Or Horse Trainer. Undying Allies. That kind of is terrible. Kind of about the worst thing we could have got there. Keep this alive still? Like this here? Yeah, mob up. I think you just don't, like, it's too much to go after this right now, I think. And you got good trades like, here or whatever. We need to be worried about face damage? I don't think so. This is going to wake up next turn anyway, so it doesn't really matter what I do here. Weapons forever, I guess. They cannot stop my work. Okay, now we just sit here and wait for our beautiful Yogg to get the heck in here finally. So they have what, 9 plus 6? They have 15 damage. Yeah, using bolts on minions is nice to see, I think. Vile Apothecary is an undead, right? Buff the Taunt. Vizier, yikes. What are they? They're not priest main. What are they again? Rogue? That's okay, right? What is it? They could go for draw, swindle, or something would be good there. Ticket master. And face. And face. No, you can't target that, bro. Dude, you cannot target that, especially when this costs... Oh, that is 0 mana. Yeah, confirmed that is 0 mana. All right, let's see what's in this heckin' hazy cock. Is there any world I'm playing Shavara? I don't think so with the weapons for my master. Let's see what's in this hazy cock here. Oof. Scary. Scary. Frightening. Wonder what's in here. I mean, I gotta play it. Let's see if we're gonna be dead. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Huh, oh boy. Maybe I do have to play the Shavara. I'm in grave danger. I'm just gonna die? Like, what the heck, man? I can't even use that. I can't use the Spirit Bomb, man. No way. I die. 8-10. They need 1 damage. They need 1 damage, dude. This might just kill me. I just never found my Yogg. Bro, that's not going face? I need my Yogg now. I wonder what their other spell is. This could be Mist Lethal. All right, Yogg or bust now, folks. It seemed like we were doing okay, but then we just kind of never really found any meaningful plays for 3 turns, which probably was the cause of our death. These Ganargs are just getting in the way of our Shavara. Stop trading, you're crazy. Give me my Yogg. They're not crazy. I mean, they set up lethal by so much here. Yogg, 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 Yogg. Show me the Yogg. Give me that Yogg, dude. Give me that Yogg. That is not a Yogg, and therefore I shall die. Okay, maybe I gotta leave, kill everything but this is the idea. If there's a way to live, which I'm doubting there is a way. Spirit Bomb, I take 4. That's not good. That's not good. Oh boy. All right. Get him. Fuck. But this? Live by 1? Maybe? I'm winning. I'm winning. Dude, where's my Yogg? Like, let's be honest. I win this game every time if I can just get my Yogg and my opponent doesn't luck into lucrative contract. Okay, so I would say this. That game does not invoke feelings of confidence in this deck. However, where's my Yogg? As soon as I get Yogg, it's over, right? I don't care if we go 1 win, as long as we get to play a Yogg. So maybe let's draw it this time. If this deck goes terribly, I'm gonna maybe rip over to the tryhard account to finish off an 11-1 deck we have over there, just to be like, oh, we went 11 today or 12 today, just to balance out this bad one and just pretend that, like, you know, whatever, even though it's already at 11-1. I was thinking I was going to do a tryhard 30 maybe because we had 3 weeks, but Dan Fuller brought up the point that usually we get arena metas a week earlier before the expansion, meaning who the heck has time for that? Bumper car is nice. Maybe a Ganar get a Yogg. Close. Close. We got the combo. Ganarg right into Deadly Poison. It's over. You'd axe. A little awkward, but we'll figure it out later. What was that? 2-3? Seen that card a couple times now. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's kind of good, but I'm just gonna weapons for my master you. Pretty hard here. Pretty hard here. Maybe save the depoison for the axe? Maybe even next turn. Love that sound. Gear up. How you doing, buddy?
Hello, Judge.
Hello.
How's the BYB fund for tonight?
How's the BYB fund for tonight? Gear up. Appreciate it a lot, man. You know what? We have alcohol. Alcohol is in the building, and I'm actually going to acquire some, let's say, after this game. And that was purchased from last week's donations, from yourself included. We would not have nearly as much whiskey and beer, which is having some, without your generous donations last week. You know? Not gonna lie. Like, it was a lot of money, not gonna lie. You know how much we drink in this channel. There's, you know, there's gonna be a never-ending demand. Not from you specifically, obviously, you've done more than your part, but there's gonna be a never-ending demand. But we've got the goods. We've got the goods. Got the goods. We've got the goods. Embers of Strength, probably. And I want to say this, because we're just going to Imbued Axe, Deadly Poison at the start of next turn, probably. And it'll be infused, and we will live forever. A bird? Who cares about a bird? Who cares about a bird? Bonk this boy? They didn't even kill anything, man. Just gonna play this and this. What are they gonna do? Play any sort of AoE? Like, seriously. After this game, you say? Perhaps I could go for a White Claw. Yeah, after this game. Literally after this game, I am going to, let's say, run a 2-minute ad, go get... I'm going to say, oh, is this gear up? Because you're a maniac. Gear up, dude. What? Let's go. Dude. Ah, thank you. Yeah, here's a head start for next week. Yes, yes, dude. 50 more bucks from Gear Up. You did your part. Did you miss the part where I said you've already done your part? Thank you, man. You know, hey, if you can spare it, this will also go to, yes, next week's alcohol. We're just going to buy a bunch of alcohol. Is it cool if I give a whole bunch to my wife, too? Gear Up. Thank you, man. Super, super generous. And like I say, there's never been a month, I don't think, in my career that those donations have been, like, add this much weight. Just with the huge amount of expenditures we've had with flights and stuff in a short period of time. So thank you. Yeah, I can spare it. Well, in that case, I gladly accept and say thank you. Let there be beer. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, Glitch can have some. I guess Glitch can have some. I'll open her one too. Sometimes I'll be like, Glitch, I'm getting a beer. And you want something? And she's like, I'm at work. And I'm like, oh, right. Not all of us can. Oh, true. Right. True. I hear that. Let's just do this. Oh my god, we're gonna do this too, right? Like this, that, base. Miss any damage? Oh, missed 1 damage. That's fine. Playing around audience with the king. I'm like, you know, to me, having worked as a streamer so long, I'm like, is that a, you know, and is that a part of it, or you know? I get high on the clock regularly, but never drunk. I mean, you got to know yourself, and you got to know your own habits and your own, you know, just fill in the blanks. There's a good point here, right? For sure, something about getting high. But I don't get drunk anytime, to be honest. If I did, I might do it at work as well. Is it just over? Like, do I seriously just win here, or what is going on? Is it over, chat? I don't know why I played that. I forgot this existed. It was so invisible, but like it's lethal setup anyway. I really want that next concoction to be 0 mana. Worth it. Doesn't matter. I don't need to think. I played Imbued Axe. I don't need to think. I can't drink while working with kids. Yeah, that sounds like it would be definitely quite inappropriate. Agreed. I don't work with kids. I just play against them, right? So a little different there. A little different. Okay, true to my word, we did that game. A very, very generous donation from Gear Up. You know, appreciate it. You know, like I said, I can't say enough how far these donations go for us during this awkward time for us moving countries back and forth. My literal inability to really get any sort of income in Canada until I moved to the States or whatever. So it's like outside of the stream. So I appreciate it, man. One day I'm gonna pay it forward, guy. You know, when we're all settled in and stuff like that. But it goes a long way. Thank you for the booze. I'm gonna go get some now. Let's take 2 minutes to run a dumb ad, and then we'll come back and cheers and keep playing video games. Sounds good. I'll be right back in a moment or two. Boop. Testing audio. How do you do? I return. I'm ready to play the next game. What are we doing again? Right, yogging. Yogging hard. Let's do it. And might I, on a Friday, say cheers, everyone. Happy F Day. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend with a nice hazy IPA that I'm going to drink all of right into my mouth and body. Cheers. And Gear Up again, thank you very much for the generous donation, paying for, you know, today's beverages, let's say, or next week's beverages, or maybe a bit of both. Appreciate it. Never a Friday without an adequate amount of beverages in the courtroom. All right, what do we got? Yog. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Obviously, we're not tossing that. Let's keep Improve Morale because it does have some pretty good synergy with Bumper Car. I will keep it. I will keep my tickets. Sounds good. Let's go for it. Have you tried Lagavulin? Yeah, I don't know if you heard my wife downstairs immediately react. So yes, delicious. I would have tried it. I think only at your parents, right, babe? Yeah, I've had it. My in-laws give me, because you know, the budget is Gear Up's money, and I go as much alcohol per dollar as I can right now. You know, Lagavulin, little bit of a price tag. It's delicious. My in-laws have given me plenty though. It's so good, so good. Yeah, and my wife is an enormous fan as well. Coin, a big chonky fence. Don't even overload one. Seems nice. Seems nice to do. I mean, we're just playing the waiting game, man. My Yogg is right here. You know what's going to happen, right? This is a priest-heavy meta. This Yogg is getting identity thefted. We should have made the prediction how many Yoggs are going to be played against us, right? Yeah, if you like that smoky briny scotch, and I love it. Like, I love, like, smoky especially. I love smoky scotch. Hello, Judge. Cool deck. Pity this Yogg does not win you as often when you play him as the original one. Yeah, and you know what? Sometimes you got to go back and forth. We've been doing a ton of winning lately for no reason. Our decks have not even been that good. But we've gone we went 10-9-9? 10-9-9? We just went? So, like, if we don't win very many games, but we get a couple of Yoggs, great. Such is the balance of the universe. But it's true, you know, fun to slam, but is it always good? No. Yogg giveth, Yogg taketh. That's part of the fun, right? I suppose. It must be. It must be. Bumper car. Get in there. Into Cox. Protected Cox. Looking strong. I love to have this nice, delicious beer and play Arena on a Friday. What a nice combo. Beer and Arena have always paired well together, no matter what the meta's like, no matter, you know, what your opinion on the game state is. Beer has always been a staple with Hearthstone Arena, in my humble opinion. Yeah, I hope they heard that. My wife says, the worse the meta, the better the pairing. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would say it always is a good pairing, and then the worse the meta, the better the pairing. Probably true. Probably true. Deadly Cock, right? Kill whatever big, large Chungus they come up with here. Now, we could consider just playing these Cocks one at a time, doubling the amount of spells we play, even if we spend twice as much mana. Just saying, that is an option. That is an option. Speaking of Scotch, I think today's beverages are probably going to entail a combination of these hazy IPAs, and we talked about that blended Scotch. Far cry from Lagavulin, but per dollar, the TJ's blended Scotch, hot dog, pretty good. Probably dabble with some of that too. It is Friday after all, and I'm on vacation. Sort of, I guess. I'm on vacation, right? I'm on vacation. What is the definition of vacation? Have we been over this? What does it mean to be on vacation? Ticketmaster or Imbued Axe. I could just play the Imbued Axe DP, but I'm winning a bit too quickly. A staycation, but this isn't my home. I live 2,000 miles away, right? Not yet, it's not. Imbued Axe. Or Master of the Ticket. I'll go Master of the Ticket first. If I'm going to play, I can play all three of these in one turn, so I'll hold. That seems fine. Do you have earrings? Yes, these are earrings, or as I like to call them, beerings. Good Friday earrings, because they have beers on them. Marsh Hydra? Dude, what a classic combo. Satyr into Marsh Hydra? That's broken, man. So sick. I mean, they didn't really do anything else for the last 5 turns. Oh my god, Frozen Touch too. 1-in-1 gaming. Holy moly. You are drinking in a foreign country. Sounds like a vacation to me, right? I agree. Imbued Axe is indeed infused. What does this do? +2/+2? Well, it could be a combo of all three, I guess. A little bit of this. 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 Take the damage. Take the value trade. And we got the board back. Don't know what the random 8 is, but like that's not the worst. I've played 3 spells. I need to get my Swindle and my Light of the Phoenix. Seems good. Pretty cool combo. I don't really see that too often. Druid, again, not a very good class, even though we did pretty well with it last run. Satyr into Marsh Hydra. Don't see that as a potential win con every day. Oh, okay, 3 minions, including the 8-drop. Light of the Phoenix. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. What am I doing this turn? I'm probably using the weapon, even though it devastates my hopes and dreams. Maybe just start with this, I guess. Even though it's expensive, Sap and Shavara would be great. Cock, think about Cox here. Yeah, it's a little clumsy, but I think that's the way it's gotta go. So how badly are you getting kecked today? Leaf Hater, for whatever reason, buddy, the same thing happened with the last run. Our Druid we drafted yesterday, it went 9. We are just winning games with bad decks. I think we found a complete Yogg deck here that might find its way to a few less wins because of how much we're going to force Yogg. But like, we've just, things are not going badly, which I say surprised, you know, understandably surprised. Swindle, lovely. Swindle, lovely. Okay, let's do this. And this. And Deadly. And draw some more spells, right? Ooh, ticket, nice. Ticket, okay. And another Cock. And let's see about you. Spell. I mean, it's not a spell, but it is arguably pretty good. And then we'll go Ghoulish Alchemist for another free Cock down the line. And see if they have the AoE to back it up. Forcing Yogg is always worth it, even if you only get Yogg off once and go 1 and 3. I 100% agree with you. That's a pretty good hit. But they go for the trades, which is honestly just kind of fine. PP? PP and Evolve? I probably want to evolve the Shavara. Let's say no Evolve. Let's just let them deal with it. Seems good. Have you ever tried Equilibrium Brewery MC Squared? It's a double IPA. You know what, Cheese Sauce? I don't think that I have, but for some reason, I feel like that sounds familiar. Like I've seen the can with MC Squared on it or something. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. It sounds familiar for some reason, but I don't think I've tried it. I'm always down to try a double IPA, no matter what. Even if someone says, here, have this. It's the worst beer you'll ever have. It's a double IPA. I'll be like, give me that. Let me try that. Because the Elemental probably used to be a lot better than it is. But it's still blocking me and or stopping me, so fair enough. So, fair enough. I don't think I want to use the Shavara. I could have them pay another 9 mana. I'm worried we're just winning a bit too quickly. They're going to concede. I need 4 more spells, man. Come on, do something. Do something crazy. Do something cool. Do something spectacular. What you got to do is you got to play your 1 mana Armor Boy and then Blizzard. Judge, you're the best. When are you going to role play again? Pretty fun on the Friday-Saturday stream. Yeah, those were a lot of fun. And we do have a couple of plans. Obviously, me being in Seattle, I don't plan as much extracurricular stuff, focusing on, you know, spending time with my wife while I'm able to. So there's that. But we do have a couple different things coming up that are in the works. One being Judge vis-a-vis Hearthstone and Judge Simulator, and the other being a Detective Judge Mystery. So not anytime like this month or maybe super soon. Oh, we'll probably have a little bit of a Halloween thing too, you know, around Halloween. But yeah, so no dates or anything for those yet, but we've got some stuff in the works. Judge role plays in the bedroom daily. I told you that in confidence, and I can't believe you just brought that up to everybody. When we were whispering to each other, you know, DMing each other, I said, you know, don't bring this up in chat, but I roleplay daily in the bedroom, I said, unprovoked. Don't know why Melsheimer, I can't believe you've done this. Are they dead? Are you dead? They are not dead. They are alive. Dude, I got Scheme and Yogg. I don't really have a play. I need to cast spells. I just cast this so that my Yogg is closer. I cannot cast 3 spells this turn, so I'm gonna say not quite yet. Come on, buddy. Detective Judge, can't miss it. Yeah, of course I'll give you plenty of notice and let you know when that date's gonna be when it rolls around. Maybe in November. We shall see. Just murder them? Yeah. Just murder them. I mean, I could do that. Oh, I mean, look at this though. Oh my, man, it looks like I'm gonna have to rely on Yogg after all because this is just too much. This is just too strong. I can't do anything about this. I got a Yogg, man. Vile Apothecary. Dang, I need one more spell, man. Vile, give it to me next turn. Okay, then. It's Carolyn. What are we doing? Are we just double trading this? Do we know what that secret is? It would be explosive, which would be not ideal. Objection. Okay. Okay. Yikes. Great turn. Great turn, dude. You got this, Harry. Yeah, thanks, man. We're gonna Yogg the crap out of this guy. This is free for crying out loud. All right, murder accusation. Not gonna work here. Shavara will work, though. Shavara will work. The problem is I still need 3. Like, I gotta play my scheme, right? So that this is ready for next turn, so I'm not gonna be able to... Oh, but I can't really play. I could just burn the murder accusation, right? I could just burn the murder accusation for no reason, just to like get this rolling. I'd go murder this. Yeah, it's all good. Everything's fine. Who cares about this card? I'm about to Yogg next turn. I must Yogg next turn, right? What we're gonna do is we're gonna murder accuse this for no reason. We're gonna cock it. We're going to scheme this swash, because why not? And then we are going to Shavara. They're going to think we're just misplaying. Yeah, I can't shuffle 10 more Yoggs. I know, but you got to do what you got to do, right? And this is the way I get to Yogg. Oh. Okay, that's rather a good evolve. Have you got the Rod of Roasting achievement? I'm pretty sure yes. I'm pretty sure yes, because I've definitely killed myself and my opponents with Pyro, for sure, right? Aw, you silenced my boy? Maybe Yogg itself will just simply cast Shuffle Copies in or something. I don't even know what this all does. Whoa. GG, Brian D. It's over. Behold, there's one. There's one Yogg. And what are we doing, bud? Where are we dropping? It's over. I win. Oh my god. Man, it devours every minion, even my own, eh? I can't imagine there's a way you handle this. It's over. You're just dead. Concede. Bye. You got Yogged. Get Yogged, guy. Get Yogged, son. Oh my god. From Messenger Raven. Look out. Oh no. Ice Barrier? Frostbolt from Glyph? Are you kidding me? Bro, what? Dude, are you serious? Wash, save me. It could be objection? Is that objection? Hope of Kel'Thalas. Holy moly. Holy mackerel. Well, hopefully they don't have lethal. Am I right? Close game. Fireland's Portal ends it, right? Fireball ends it. That random Frostbolt just won them the game if they do have it. And it looks like they're pretty enthusiastic. What a joke, dude. Any random spell and it gives them Frostbolt to win. That sucks, man. Hey, but we got to Yogg at least. We are no stranger to 1 and 2. Yeah, very unlucky. Very unlucky. It's always a shame to see the Yogg deck get so unlucky. But at least we got to play one. So we're 1 and 2. Let's see if we can't get another Yogg in. Or the end of this one. There's probably, I don't know. Are there any lessons to be learned? No. No, there aren't. On to the next. Lame ass not even letting Yogg attack, right? Like, what is that RNG, man? Only thing that saves them is a freeze. Just randomly, instantly gets only a freeze and nothing else. Like, give me a break, dude. Give me a break. Obviously, Shrek. Oh, we're fucked. We're playing Shrek, dude. It's over. It was a good run, folks. It was a good run. Shrek is unbeatable. I don't think Shrek has ever lost a game. And they are on the hunt. Oh, but maybe Yogg. Swamp Monster Yogg? Okay. Okay. I'm listening. I'm listening. Shrek, our beloved monster. It's a pretty nasty start here. No matter what happens, I'm gonna blame the entire like run being over on that RNG of that Rameth. The Rameth was randomly generated and then it just generated the freeze. Like, it's actually so brutally lucky. And obviously we were gonna go 12 and 1 if we didn't lose that game, so. They cannot stop my work. They cannot stop my work. Weapon is gonna get over equipped by a War Axe. Is it still worth? I could improve morale it and just play the Ghoulie. That's actually probably fine. And don't look now, but we now have Togwaggle's scheme starting upgrading already. By the time we get this Yogg out, that shit is gonna be insane. Maybe I should have just kept the coin, but like the coin needs to go towards getting the Yogg active. So I don't know, tough. There's a card you absolutely love to see at 1 and 2. Never lucky when using Yogg. Why couldn't I have this bad luck happen when I was playing all our other boring decks? You know? Snipe's our best minion. RNGesus has forsaken us. Judge, if you could gamble on yourself to win no intentional throwing arena games, would you? I mean, like, as far, if you're just looking at a purely financial, like, would this be profitable? Like, I have to imagine it would be. I don't know. Actually, it depends on how it's done, right? Because, like, is it based on just, like, win or lose? Because, like, I win way more games than I lose. It could be profitable that way. But are we talking, like, you know, actual gambling odds of, like, that are well calculated? Because then no, because the math would never add up, right? Over the long term, because that's how gambling works. So it depends on how it was done, I guess. Slam that boy. Slam that boy. Trade this guy, defender. Will there be one more run after this? Good question. Probably. If we lose soon, then definitely. That looks nice. They play Cold Case, I play Cold Case, but cheaper. Win or lose, appreciate when you come online to stream, Judge. Appreciate that, Harry. Thanks. Yeah, we go back and forth, right? You can't be winning too much, because then that means you're not taking fun enough cards, you know? Back and forth is the way. Up the ante, you can bet on yourself 10 to 1 to get 12 wins on a single arena run. How much do you bet? I would have to do a bunch of math first. I don't know. When I like gamble, I usually am crunching a lot of numbers first, which kind of is not really like the spirit of like gambling. So I don't know, if there's no time, 10 to 1, I go 12. The odds are close to that, right? Maybe. I would probably take all the money that I have to bet and just go spend it on beer and then play an arena run, I guess. I don't know. What does this do? Nothing? Nothing yet. Improve morale of the D shield. Okay. Talk first. It's gonna be free, right? Free arcane intellects. Okay. Bumper car, there we are. Bumper car, there we are. Bad. All right, well, if they have Deathborn, then there was never any hope. So, all good. Oh, Street Sweeper. Sorry, the 1 and 2 version of Deathborn. Bro, oh, the like diversity, the massive difference in card quality is so crazy, right? Like, come on. Street Sweeper, you're a joke, dude. You're a joke, guy. If they Deathborn, I can counter with Grand Shield, but like, you know, I don't want to have to do this. Heal block, what do you got for me? That's spell number 6. That's spell number 7. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna dagger and chill. We got the matchup on the 2/2 on board. Seems good. The fact that Street Sweeper is a card and also Deathborn is a card is just so laughable. Conjured Arrow's strong. Getting a little bit of refresh. Keeping an eye on their last spell they played, Conjured Arrow, now in the Grand Shield. Messenger Raven soloed us last game. We would have won if not for Messenger Raven high roll. What are we drinking, Judge Cartron? I am enjoying a Boatswain Hazy IPA. It is pretty decent. Like, it's pretty good. The hazies are pretty good. The doubles were kind of meh, but the hazies are really good. And they are freaking at a cost that no one back home in Canada would believe me if I told them. Like, my God, so good. I'm taking Gear Up's donations and I am making them as profitable as best I can for like Friday drinking streams lasting forever. You know what I mean? So delicious for the cost, for sure. Same as the blended scotch, man. What are we doing, Princess Carolyn? Conjured Arrow? I could use some cards. Let's say yes. Just don't hit a bad thing. Do it. Take care of it. Right here, baby. Yeah. Get that skelly. Foolish Alchemist and Imbued Axe. Very well. How about a Swarsh? Perjury. Yeah, sign me up for a Perjury. Sign me up for Perjury. I guess I'll just Deadly Poison this weapon instead of the Imbued Axe. That is 9 spells, folks. That is 9 spells, 1 left for the Yogg, and obviously as soon as we play Yogg, we win. I mean, we can't get that unlucky 2 games in a row, right? I've started a monthly activity for some friends where we all get together and each bring a bottle of some nicer sipping liquor to drink. That sounds great, owner. That sounds awesome. Tonight even. Tonight's the night? That sounds awesome, man. Friends and liquor might even go better than beer and arena. They might go better together, honestly. It's probably close. Okay, I guess they just did whatever they did there. Cards, maybe? Cards, maybe? Forgot we had a Vendetta. That's news to me. Let's get this out of here. And let us then consider you, and maybe you? And chill. And now Vendetta Yogg is going to happen, man. Can you cast an Innervate? I should have saved the coin. Although I guess I might have been losing if I saved the coin. They're trying to counter my Yogg, dude. They wouldn't play objection against this, would they? The last opponent did. Fair game, nice. Oh, I have tickets in there? That's new. What? Oh, hey, whoa, hey. News to me. We take those. Counterspell? Ah, Netherwind P. All right, that's okay. Swindle next. All right. Getting a little bit low on health against a Hunter Mage, but it's fine because we have Yogg next, so we're probably going to win. So I'm just going to slam this Yogg. It's going to give itself stealth. I'm going to play a scheme on it, and everything's going to be great. How do I get my hands on an Innervate? Judge, this is the last run for the stream. If I lose, no. If I lose soon, then we'll definitely do one more, Harriet. We still probably got about, honestly, probably about 1.5 to 2 hours left of Arena, I'd say. Going a little later with some JBGs. What time? Yeah, so 2 o'clock would normally be the time I start Variety back home, but it's Friday. I'm going a little later with JBGs, so probably about 2 hours left of Arena still. Well, GG. Brian D, it's over. I win. Game over. Bye. Get him. We're done here. Oh, dude. Darn, neither hit the minion. All right, well, I think it's safe to say that we win this one. That's 2, baby. Anybody vote on 2? It's over. I win. Like, this game fucking hates me, bro. Why does this game hate Yogg so much? Are you kidding me with this RNG? Bro, what? Like, seriously, I feel like I go on yeah, holy shit, again, like, what is going on, dude? This game hates Yogg. Why does it have to give me the worst RNG ever? When I have Yogg, I would have rather gone 1 and 3 the last 3 runs. Why did we waste our good RNG on those terrible decks? Now we get a Yogg and this is what happens, bro. Let's move on. Let's all take a drink and move on to the next run. You know what I said I was gonna do if this one went bad? Okay, here we go. Everyone, if anyone new comes in the chat, we're gonna say that we are on run 2 with Yogg, even if it's not in the deck. You know what, one sec, hold up. Everyone relax. That was ridiculous RNG. In fact, we've only had ridiculous RNG sustained. We've only had ridiculous RNG. We had terrible luck in our 5-win Priest. We had, I guess, amazing luck the last 3 runs, because how did those decks go infinite, let alone 10 wins? And then this run was obviously horrible luck, even though, yes, the deck does suck. Shout out to the guy who called this deck would for sure go 1 win. I would imagine that this deck rarely goes 1 win and usually goes about 4 wins, but they said it was going to go 1 and it did, even if the luck was pretty astounding. Let's now force a good run by visiting the 11-1 list I have on the tryhard account, and then maybe doing a run thereafter. Could be fun, even though I doubt we'll have time to finish a leaderboard in the next 2 weeks or whatever. Yeah, actually absurd. Both zombies hit face. He got an insane minion. Yeah, which also won. So the minion wasn't a 50-50, but yeah, like, and Perrin, that was like literally the last game we lost also was random. So Messenger Raven into Ramoth. The Ramoth cast Primordial Glyph, which needed to hit a freeze. in order for them to win, and they hit Frostbolt exactly. Like, it was just so many things, like terrible, almost unbelievable luck, right? And we don't care win or lose, but you do that to Yogg? Why you got to do that to Yogg, man? Right? I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad and disappear, and then come back with a magical 11-win deck out of nowhere. That was exactly 60 seconds, and anybody who says otherwise is a liar. I'm back. I'm about to show you a deck that was a try-hard draft. The best class I was offered, in my opinion, was Rogue as the main hero, which is not optimal, but the deck ended up working out pretty well. I'm interested to show you guys this. I can't count, so you're off the hook. My go-to is we're doing Canadian seconds, which are different than American seconds, so, or European seconds for that matter. So yeah, I was doing a try-hard run here because I was thinking maybe leaderboard, but again, it was brought to my attention that usually the leaderboard changes a week before the expansion, meaning, okay, there's probably not enough time, but yeah, well, you know, we'll try a few and see. We don't really have news on when the arena rotation is going to happen, whether it's going to be a week before or not, so we'll see. But I drafted this list right here, and I think it's fascinating that this list has done so well. And I wanted to share it with you. Now, there is a card that is better than all the other cards. That is part of the reason this deck is so good. But we are 11-1. With, wow, this deck does look a lot better than the deck we just drafted. Good God. Okay, yeah, maybe it's because it's got a lot of good cards. But yeah, this is the list. You can notice an extremely light curve, again, like most of my decks. You know, talking about, I'm curious whether the person who called the 1 and 3 with the Yogg deck would say the same thing about this based on the curve. Now we have 3 Swindles, So that's some good refresh. But it tops out at Mograine and Commander. And the rest is 4 and under. 2 Malignant Horrors obviously carried a lot of wins, or at least a relevant amount of wins. Vildori Strider, I believe I was keeping. Vildori Strider isn't that much better than all the other cards. Yeah, no, it's actually funny. I've been keeping Vildori in my starting hand, I think, with all these swindles, right? I mean, we got all these swindles to try to fetch those spooters, so that's been nice. A little bit of healing. I guess I have a Demolition Renovator in there. Little cock action. Hematurge Shadow Step has been very, very good. Not to mention, I've done like 3 games where I've played Alexandros and Shadow Stepped it immediately. Don't even care about the tempo of the 7/7. Just I'm going to fireball your face every turn. I had one game, I believe at 9 or 10, where I got another beer, obviously, by the way, too. Yeah, the card quality clearly is a lot better. Like, as soon as we pick it, it's like, oh, right, good cards. Now that Dubious P is gone, I feel like Assassinate has had to fill in the blanks on some removal for Rogue. So that's kind of fine. But what was I going to say? Yeah, I had one game where I had Mograine, Shadow Step Mograine, against my opponent who had a 4-attack lifesteal weapon, Infinite, the Rogue one. And so that was actually pretty fun. They were gaining 4 and dealing 4 every turn, and I was dealing 6 every turn. Ridiculous, and we ended up getting just a little bit too much damage for them, but that was pretty fun. Let's see if we can make it 12. Notoriously, I usually bring a deck I've done off stream on stream and then lose every game, so maybe an 11 winner coming up. I don't know that this deck, as decent as it is, yeah, 2 Vendettas and 2 Horrors, is it still better than those Priests and Mages? I mean, maybe the idea is that it doesn't matter if you've got 2 Horrors and 2 Vendettas. It's pretty nuts, right? I'm gonna keep Mograine, I think, because I've got such a light deck. Do I keep a bit of card draw too? Bit greedy. I'm trying to remember exactly how I played this deck. I've got a lot of 1s and 2s though. Vendetta, nice. Double Cross, sure. I have Blackjack Stunner with only 1 secret. So I think we'll just finish this one up and then we'll draft like a new one here, if that works for people. Could be fun. More like a wisp than a warden. A big, large, chonky boy. Yeah, it works for me. Well, it works for Harry. Good enough for me. Let's make it happen here. I'm gonna go Potion Belts instead of Double Cross. Probably grab Deadly for the 2/5, maybe just kill their board next turn, continue to stall. I do have the Vendetta, though. So maybe it's going to be Vendetta, Dreadful Hazy next turn, assuming they just play like a 3/4, roughly. Could be good. Could be nice. More like a wisp than a warden. Oh, well, I mean, still, same idea here. Vendetta is now a backstab. Or save my cock? That's dormant, but it's only 1 mana, so maybe I want to... Well, it's going to be 3 mana once I bounce it. Maybe I want to bounce something a little more expensive, though. So maybe I stick to the plan of Vendetta and Mixed Cock. Really strong start. Generally, oh. Framed. Wait, yeah, framed. Framed. Not a bad hit there. Waiting patiently for that coin Mograine turn. Second Conjurer could hit Malignant, which is a bit frightening. Don't think I want to coin. Let's go Baron and see what I get. I could get like a Merms or a Spy Mistress. A little bit of a slower turn, but I've still got the cheap bounce combo. That's fine. Lots of value on the other side. As soon as you get that Mograine down, though, then we'll be laughing. Oh my god. Renews? Mindseer double trade is pretty good. Nothing to bounce, so probably just Spooters and Swash. Malignant Horror isn't quite ready, but that's nice to see. What's in the swash? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I think an 8/8's probably better than Spooters. Maybe they don't have hard removal. Or if they do, they spend 4 mana on it, cannibalize or whatever, assassinate, and they don't develop as much. Hoping they slow down a little bit so I have time to mow grain, or that they don't have an answer to the 8/8. Double Dragoons. Sweet beans. Do I have any AoE in this deck? I can discover Blood Boil with Hematurge. That's kind of how my makeshift AoE has been rolling. And a Rogue Secret. Ugh. What are even Rogue Secrets? They didn't have hard removal. Could be Poison. Could be Poison. Yeah, Ambush is going to be just a little bit too rough, right? I think what you got to do is this. It might not be Ambush, but it's just too risky if it is. And it is. So now we can go double cross and just get that out of here. Bonk him in the noodle. See if it makes sense to... Oh, framed! Bro just got framed. Dude, he didn't even do it. He didn't even do it, man. Get framed. 6 mana next turn. Nice 8-drop, guy. That's pretty good, but it doesn't handle the Strider quite yet. They make a couple of value trades or 1 value trade. Okay, what do I do about this? Malignant Horror is online. Do I give them that to handle? Ambush. Oh, get spootered. God, get spootered. So hard. Probably gives me enough time to mow grain. Although, no, with that top deck, there's no rush for that when I can simply do this. Yep. Yep. That looks pretty good. And guess what? Somebody's ambushed. Clean the scene, that's fine. I keep stats, you don't. I come into Mograine. That's Renew from Wandmaker. Flash Heal from Wandmaker. Who even cares? Oh, get ambushed, son. Get framed, get ambushed. We're done here. Didn't even need my swindles, man. Now we play the waiting game. I took Mograine over Lady Frostwhisper. Just meta dependent stuff. Wasn't sure. Judge, have you considered becoming a VTuber? So there is a certainty that we will have a Heckle Fang Hyena VTube model unveiled at some point. I don't know that if that is precisely an answer to, you know, what you're asking, but it's true nonetheless. Assassinate that boy, and they probably concede, right? Very lucky spiders, definitely. Oh my god. Why don't I just do this? I had one game where I shuffled 8 Mograines into my deck. I didn't end up playing another one, they conceded, but I had 4 cards left and shuffled 8 Mograines into my deck. It was great. Death Strike, obviously, giving them a little bit more time. Wait, is it actually giving them a little bit more time? Ransack and Deathstrike? Identity theft truly is so brutally strong. We're obviously in a fine spot here. Winning and whatnot. Let's do this. I mean, that's interesting. Whatever. Great. Probably draw, right? I say don't let him have it. Don't let him have the draw. It might be perjury, but do we really need to play another swindle or whatever? Okay, it's perjury, but I don't think it's worth giving them 2 cards when we're just dealing 3 per turn, right? Judge number 1. Well, so far our tryhard average is 12. Don't know if I'm going to have time to finish the other 29 runs, but I didn't speak too soon. Like, we're going to win, right? We're going to win, right? What's that, ice? What is that, ice? A lot of ways things could go wrong here. I don't think I want that. Bone spike. Bone spike. I think I'm probably just doing... Oh, that's a bit rough. Actually, if this gets hit by... Honestly, if this gets killed, that's fine. Oh! Jesus. Yeah, this deck's pretty good, huh? Vendetta there as well. Like, this deck's got good cards. That's the thing, is that this deck has good cards. I called it so hard, too, when I said that we'd get all our bad decks on the regular account, and then, like, the tryhard account would just immediately do well. 12-1. Missed a pre-spell. I did, quite on purpose, because then instead of 1 random card greater than draw? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. A random card could be anything. Like, imagine your draft, and, like, the cards you pick are better than random cards, right? Because you're picking the best of 3 random cards, right? So your drawn cards are better than random cards, for sure, on average, right? This game is only lasting 1 more turn. I want 2 of my picked cards more than I want a random card, right? This was supposed to be the Judge Retire account. Yeah, we're in barcode jail. I mean, that's kind of a sus name up here, right? Kind of a sus name up here. That was a beautiful deck. Beautiful deck. You know, lots of draw, generation, good early curve, some cool synergies in there. Malignant Horror is broken. Really, truly, if we don't have 2 horrors and 2 vendettas, this deck does not go 12. These are the things that boosted it from just a good infinite deck to a 12-1 deck, right? I come in here to see 12 wins. Hey, Eric, how you doing? Yeah, slightly cheated by, you know, saving an 11 winner from off stream, but hey, I still got it. I got the 12, you know? Random card is fun, and, like, you know, it's also 2 mana, remember. It's not just about the random card versus drawn cards. It's actively 2 more mana crystals we have by doing it in that order, too. Yeah, curve is great. I love that curve. What a deck. Didn't get to see Hematurge in that last one, but that one was a MVP as well. I mean, obviously, nothing touches Malignant Horror. Yeah, really, really solid. And I do believe that's actually our first 12 of the meta, right? We've had 10s and stuff. I don't think we've actually had a 12 in our 4 streams or whatever. So 12-1 to be the first on the tryhard account, which is fantastic. Let's try to draft another one and see if it goes as well, right? I'm drafting another one on the tryhard account, so like, just in case well, I mean, we've already decided that we're probably not going to finish the leaderboard run in 2 weeks, so maybe we do take a Yogg. I don't know. Let's just draft another deck and see what happens. What time is it? Not quite 2? Yeah, let's draft another deck. Let's pour a nice fresh beer for a new deck. Stalling at the 12 win screen, by the way, is an old streamer strategy where if I pause here long enough, the thumbnail on people browsing will be the 12 and 1. So don't hurry through it, right? An old streamer strat. Pretty 5-head strat. Oh, yeah. Nice 12 win deck. You know, whatever. Talk about it for a while, whatever. All right, let's do it again. Rogue Death Knight. Quite strong. Crafty, right? All right. Rip that deck. I'm sure the next one probably won't be as high quality. But also, I think it's important to look at the game plan of that deck, right? Because that deck wasn't super value heavy. That deck was mostly about tempo, which it always comes back to tempo over value actually being the most consistent way. Even, you know, we had our 4 Identity Theft Priest go 5 and whatever, right? You're in that mode. Enough alcohol to feel able to draft another 12 winner? We got 4 in a row last meta. Why not? Let's do it. Lots of gold. What was the max you can get again? Yeah, 550 or 570 or something. Gear up. How much did I get there? 600 probably. Yeah, I think it's like high 500s. Okay, so technically in tryhard mode, you know, with beers or whatever, we're looking at Priest, Death Knight. Mage is back up to number 3 over Hunter, but those are easily the top 4. Priest, Death Knight, Mage, Hunter. Everything else is much lower, including Rogue, which we found success with. I would say prioritize tempo classes if you're forced into one of the bottom. I mean, there are 7 classes that are 47.5 and lower. Judge, how do you win in the current meta? So, honestly, I feel like there's a lot of really try to kill them fast and hope they don't punish you with super good healing. If they have no muncher, you might get crunched or whatever, but I feel like trying to get under the crazy amount of value that Priest has been the strategy for me. There's not enough data. Just make the data. Yeah, just make up your own data. It's fine. I'll make up my own data here. Why Mage always good? Yeah, Mage generally is always good. I feel like it's a bit intentional with their decisions on card design because Mage is like the tutorial class and generally well liked. So I think they do support Mage like a little bit more due to it being a bit of a crowd favorite. Don't know if that's 100% true, but just a guess. Okay, Hunter, Warlock, Demon Hunter. I think that Tryhard Judge says that's an easy Hunter. Just get Wild Seeds if you're good. Now, it's not the right hero power we want, but I think the card quality will be much better with Hunter. Hunter main hero is so different, right? Because you don't have that premium hero power. You can absolutely get away with not just going super aggro, going more mid-rangey, or even control if you get Hunter Priest. But the card quality is still very good. So let's go Hunter, generally. And our hero power will be a Death Knight. These picks were kind of made for us, right? Due to the lack of balance in Hearthstone Arena, as usual, we had 2 choices where 1 out of the 3 was a 2% win rate or higher, and all the others were 47 or 46 and lower. So pretty easy choices to make regardless of your preferences, just because there's no balance. So Hunter Death Knight, let's see what we get. Sire D? Sire D has the right hero power here. Big Sire D. Love the Tryhard Judge content. Yeah, me too. It's nice to be able to do a bit of both, I think, right? Keep yourself sane by doing a bit of both. Yogg a little bit. Make top 5s a little bit, or whatever, you know? love to watch your streams exactly because you are one of them who are making those lists by playing more than others. 100%. Yeah, no, 100%. And we do explore, maybe not so much on the tryhard account, but we do explore kind of unexplored combos to look for outliers, and we've found them before, right? And yeah, it's true that I get to do that more than you can just based on I do this, well, maybe not daily anymore, but still more than most, right? Yeah, Sire Infused too. I think with the, you know, corp expenditure goals and Death Knight in general really handing itself to Sire, that it's going to easily be the pick here, right? Obviously broken at the old version of Infused 1, but I feel like it's Sire D here. In fact, Tryhard Judge is going to real quick look up Death Knight Arena, search for Sire, and what I'm particularly interested in is that is it actually data I have anymore? Deck win rate, played win rate very high. That's true. I actually canceled my premium on this, so I don't have access to the mulligan win rate like I used to. I'm curious whether this has a higher mulligan win rate than deck win rate in Death Knight specifically, and I would wager that it might. I would wager that it might. We'll see how the draft goes. If I get a really light list, I can probably keep it. Zixor, please. Love it. Love it. If it were 5 years ago, I would maybe take the Zixor. I feel like they're just printing cards like Zixor Prime now. I think I gotta go Sire D. Seems very rare too. I'm gonna go big Sire Denathrios. It's just with Death Knight too. Frost Strike? What? Right off the bat, we rip a Frost Strike like an absolute gamer? Are you kidding me? Let's go, man. Stag Charge? I mean, oh my god. Stag Charge and Harbinger of Winter? Is it like it? Keep it cool. Let's draft the deck, but wow, what a start. Yeah, Sire Denathrius is fitting on Drinking Friday too, because it is time for a toast. How many people tried to kill me? Probably not too many, but you know, still. Had a game of chicken today. Two old Sylvanas from Suspicious Usher. Opponent Sylvanas gone first. Them playing a Sire D. My knowing from Identity Theft they have a Stealer of Souls, which I also took out. Yeah, just trying to. Yeah, that's we had a similar situation just the other day, Morgan, where it's like I cannot play this until the Stealer's gone, or I think it was with a Blood Boil or something. But there's a lot of that, especially with Identity Theft as common as it is, right? What is better, Stag Charge or Winter here? It's really hard to say this early. But we have Frost Strike already for the Harbinger of Winter, which is really good. Consistent minion, but obviously Wild Seed is a Wild Seed. It is the worst Wild Seed card. But you don't turn down Wild Seeds, right? Yeah, I could check win rates. It's a little tougher to check win rates between two classes, but it's probably the Wild Seed, right? Yeah, Stag is the worst Wild Seed. I feel like this is the question, right? Is the worst Wild Seed better than like this premium Death Knight card? And it might be. I will say this, it's probably less common. Is that worth anything? That's a close one. I feel like it's really rare to have Wild Seed be contested by anything, but after Frost Strike pick, that's tight. I could get no other Frost Strikes and have this be dead half the time. For consistency's sake, perhaps the Stag Charge is also a consideration. Yeah, Stag is technically higher if you compare to the baseline. Yeah, it's probably close though, right? Maybe even a bit of preference. Let's go Wild Seeds. Let's go Wild Seeds. Vizier now? Jesus. It is Hunter spells, but still. Yeah, I'll take a Vizier. Say goodbye to Blood. We just did a triple Blood, but it might be Unholy Frost. Say goodbye to Hematurge. Is that worth? Tomb Guardians is pretty good. It fits the Sire D really well. Frost, double Unholy. No Hematurge, no Blood. Coming off of a triple Blood, that's so interesting. But this is easily the best card. What a start. This is what I mean, man. It's hard to, like, you know, look at the drafts between multiple accounts and feel like, I guess stats are weird and variance is weird, but like, good lord, we're getting so much better stuff offered on this account. Unholy is the worst rune this meta. Yeah, it is. It is, but Tomb is really good. You don't take a Traveling Healer over it, do you? You can't play it on 4? I mean, I draft pretty light. I mean, we literally today played a 3-mana 5/5 Druid Infuse on 3. I think it's not super ideal. You hope for single Frost prevalence in Frost Strike and AoE. Yeah, it's early in the deck. That's a good point. It's tight. Traveling Healer isn't the worst. It is close. You know, a lot of good blood stuff, but I think I'm going to go for it. Let's lock it in. It's a great card. Remorseless Winter is exactly what I'm talking about there. Perfect. Not as good as our other 6 picks, but not bad. Let's go Skeletal Sidekick for hero power. That's kind of fine. Rustrot Viper. There's no Khadgar anymore. There's a couple hits, but I think I'll just take the cycle on the Loot Hoarder. Wild Spirits. These are, I would love if I could take all 3 of these. I would love it if I could take all 3 of these, but of course Wild Spirits is another league that he guessed. Perfect. Huh. Unholy Frenzy fits the Sire D rhetoric. Unholy Frenzy also interesting with some of the Wild Seeds. Other than that, there's not a ton going on, but it's quite good. I dare say it's probably better than Howling Blast. I'll go Unholy Frenzy here. Footman's fine. Oh my, Lord Marrowgar, right, I forgot about that card. Good riddance, man. That card's brutal. Shiverfly's cool. It's a 1-drop, right on. Saddle Master. When is it Druid and Warrior's turn to shine? Yeah, Eric, we'll have to see after Dual Class is gone. It's been a rough one for them. Been a rough one. Warlock at least had a little bit going on at the beginning of Dual Class, but it's, yeah, it's pretty rough to see, especially Druid. We love Druid generally. Okay, not really a ton of beasts. So I think this will be more consistent than the Hellbore. Let's try a Saddle Master. Spirit Poacher, yes, please. Flag Strike is nasty. I haven't seen that card in a long time on my side of the board. Man, what a list so far. I think I'm going to go Necromancer. We already got the double Unholy. Now that we're locked into it, I mean, usually the reason you don't take Necromancer is just because you don't want double Unholy, not because it's not great. Let's go Necromancer. Cobra, easy peasy. Mystery Winner, this is too hefty. Mystery Winner for 1s. Frenzied Fangs is amazing. Now we got to remember, we don't have the Hunter hero power. We might need a little more steam. Shadow's great for 6. Mortician is unskippable. I mean, that's just the Scourge waiting to win games. Okay, what else do we have here? What an absurdly strong list. I'm a little nervous because we seem to do worse with this strong of, you know, that Priest went 5 and all our bad decks went 10. But come on, this deck looks nasty so far. We only have 1 card to corrupt this. Is it Anti-Magic Shell? We go a little wide. Anti-Magic Shell with, like, Wild Spirits even is pretty decent. I think we'll try it out. Could use a few bigger bombs. Night Elf is great. Any mechs? No mechs, no mechs. This is kind of perfect for the mid-game. Orc still strong. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Yeah, sure. If you do not get 12 with this deck, we will be upset. Understandable. Understandable. I'm just gonna let the beers do the thinking on this run. That's called Judge Tryhard. Yeah, take all. Another take all for sure. Hunter main hero, Death Knight hero power looking pretty dang good. I feel like my instinct is Bonebreaker as well, Mistborn. My initial instinct is Bonebreaker. Gargan is brutal. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely it is. The problem is they're all really good. Howling Blast, I think, is out. Howling Blast is probably the worst out of these. I think... Well, remember, we have the wrong hero power. I think it's Bonebreaker just because I'm not really satisfied with how many tempo ones we have. But it's close. And we already have Night Elf Huntress, which does a similar thing to Gargan. Let's take this. Sparta Roust. My lord, how many minions do I even have? Not a super good pick here. I think I'd Dredger Staff over Porcupine. Could use a few more mid-range minions. Corner is so good, though. Kind of running a little light. We don't really have card draw, remember. Running a little bit light here. I'd really like a Chillfallen Baron. Yeah, just maybe need mid-range bodies here. Corner's so good, though. I'd probably... Yeah, tradable also fine. There are some... Now, look at our last... We went 12-1 with a Demolition Renovator. It destroyed 0 locations. As much as there are some locations you'd love to destroy, it's pretty rare it actually does stuff. Even with the cathedrals and such, right? It's got tradable, though. Yeah, corner for reach. Again, wrong hero power makes it a little tougher. That's a close one. I think I'm going to go with the Renovator. The tradable, actually. Pretty tight. Put some gloves on. Try to stop their early game. I mean, this does not contribute to late game, so I'm going to take another one. Something 6 mana, maybe? I mean, Malignant Horror. That'll do. That'll do. And, okay. A little bit lighter than I was hoping. Not really a lot of card draw. Saddlemaster might actually be a bit of an MVP here. The card quality is absurd. Keep our eyes out for like draw with Vizier. Vizier into the 2 mana draw, deal 2 damage or whatever. But I mean, the card quality is amazing. Shouldn't miss curve too much. I would say, remember I talked about keeping Sire Denathrius in starting hand? I would say that this is a deck that absolutely gets away with that. Not really a lot of missing curve going on. Let's see if we are too light or if this deck is actually just amazing. Here we go. Let's do it. And surely this will be the last run of the day. As we move on to some adult, if there are any children in chat, you are going to have to leave after this run because we are playing naughty Jackbox games for the first time on this channel. I don't know what that means, really. I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. Yeah, sorry, children. Okay, how are we doing starting hands nowadays? Probably Frenzied Fangs is a keep, and we look for playable ones. And this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. No 1-drop there. Lots of Wild Seeds, too, man. I'm feeling a heavy 9 to light 10 on this one. That sounds about right. I feel like I didn't give people their points from the last prediction. Congratulations, last run to the tours, right? Chomp and Chomp, if I'm not mistaken. Can't fool me, guy. Get that garbage out of here. I'll take that instantly. Take that over Plague Strike first. All right, so both players get a Sunwell randomly. That's intriguing at the very least. It'd be such a shame if like I start doing so well on the tryhard account only to like never have a chance to possibly snag that top spot or whatever. Due to why is the leaderboard 3 weeks, man? Pretty good Plague Strike. P-Strike. On this boy. Decent amount of corpse consumption. I do believe these give you your corpses back on Tomb Guardians. Same as Malignant Horror. Pretty crazy. All right, a coin from a Mage Shaman. Cold Case. The Sunwell. Okay, 4 random spells on turn 3. Sure, dude. I'm going to hold mine for a little longer if that's okay. I have no corpses now because of you. Not even playing a minion. Do I rip mine too? I think what I do is this, actually. I want corpses. Yeah, they do because the card doesn't mention risen. So they are not risen. Yeah, reborn, giving something reborn a lot different than raising the minions from the dead, like Army of the Dead, etc. You guys figure that might be explosive trap, or... All right, fine, good job. You killed my board. Good work. Jewel of N'Zoth. What? Chat, what? Tell me what this Jewel of N'Zoth is doing for me. Is it doing good stuff? So the thing is you say naked tombs, but playing this with the corpse consumption still gives me all those corpses back, right? Were these both from the Sunwell? The Sunwell didn't give you 2 explosive traps, did they? Because I know you cleared my board, but that's still not very good. Frostbolt's my face? Bro, what? What is going on? What is that, dude? 2 explosive traps from the Sunwell? Those were both from the Sunwell, right? Now I can play this. Let's just get another corpse. This won't do anything. All right. I think this deck would have really benefited from a Chillfallen Baron. Although I will say Loot Hoarder and Unholy Frenzy is not a bad synergy for this deck. They are literally called antagonists. That's just another word for paid actor. I don't know how many times I gotta argue with you guys about this. I can't afford to pay my actors, man. They are volunteer actors, okay? One day they might make it big and get paid by, you know, one of the big guns. I don't know. Maybe make a few dollars on their concedes, but these are volunteer actors. Great, Chris, that was so fast. Oh shit, are they actually paid actors all this time? Sire D, wow, perfect.
I pay judges actors.
Okay, so there you have it. I guess they're not volunteers after all. I thought it was too good to be true, and it turns out it was. Crisp actually pays them. All right, well, thank you, Chris, for paying all these hardworking actors. You know, exposure is not actually valid payment. That makes sense to me, so thank you for another 420 bits. Cheers, buddy. Why don't we go ahead? Wait for it. Honestly, this is just pretty good, right? If I do this, is that gonna wake up next turn? 2 turns. If I do this, I guess that actually doesn't do anything, but I still Unholy Frenzy this, because these die. This doesn't, yeah, that's perfect. That's great. That's great. You know what? That's great. That's great. I was almost on the right track. What I should have done here is run this into the 1/5 first. I was almost close to making a good play. If I would have run the 1/1 into the 1/5 first and then played it, then I would have gotten 3 corpses and gotten another 2/3, and that would have been good. But hey, I'm still winning, so whatever. Someone get me another beer. So I could have gotten another Malignant Horror, right? -2 damage. I'm playing around Audience with the King here because that taunt would just be a little too much. Slash, when you're a streamer, you really got to go for those big clips. And if I kill them too fast, I'm not going to get my Mega Sire Denathrius. So just some things you got to consider when you're streaming. Okay, well, my board is going to die. So let's get rid of it. Vis-a-vis killing off my entire board. I like it. We'll do this first. Germination, Guidance, Living Roots, Glowfly Swarm's not bad from the Sunwell. All right, get it all out of here. It's gonna summon another. Roots is useless. Oh, I got 2 Living Roots. I'll probably just play this. I don't need the value anymore. Yeah, double Living Roots. I could just play the Living Roots to infuse, but I might as well wait 1 turn and do it after the blast, right? Ding. So, chat, I have a question. Is it just me, or like, is it just that I haven't been playing as much? Or is this the most enjoyable dual class meta we've had out of the 4? It changed the most. It could be I'm just playing a lot less being in Seattle, so I'm not getting sick of the regular stuff. But I feel like this has been the meta I've been having the most fun in out of the 4 dual class metas. Agree? Disagree? Hard disagree? Hard agree? What do you guys think? Out of the 4, which do we prefer? Maybe the first just because it was novel? What do you guys think? It's a pretty fair meta with not as much Clown Fiesta. I think a lot of the Clown Fiesta... What are the other metas? I mean, we've had 4 different dual class metas. First one was Excavate meta. We had buy one, get one freeze, mage copying meta, kind of. What should I do here? Beasts? Think with brain. Thinking with brain. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other spells. What if I just did this? What are they gonna do? Deathborn me? I should be fine with you, right, sire? All right. You got Deathborn there, guy? You gonna DB me? Nope. Another. Wait, no. Please tell me that the Sunwell didn't give them 3 explosive traps. I'm dying. They got 3. There's no way. Please, somebody tell me that the Sunwell didn't give them 3 explosive traps, because there is something wrong with the code in that case. There's no way. There's no way, dude. Even 3 Hunter Secrets is wild. I would say easiest meta to win, at least 7 to 10 wins almost every run. Yeah, almost every run might be a bit of a stretch when like 7-win average is kind of unattainable for nearly every player. You know what I mean, Exito? But I hear what you're saying. Like, it's easier to get those 7 to 10s with reasonable decks where you kind of could just be shut down completely before without any say or like no chance. I don't have lethal or anything crazy, do I? It'll be 15? Not quite. I might not need the sire. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't all go face though, right? There's a split amongst all enemies, so they just had a few too many stats for me to guarantee it there. But it seems like it's going to be pretty impossible to lose this game. And we didn't run into any card issues. Now, probably a good reason we didn't run any card issues is because our opponent gave us a Sunwell on turn 1. Do I have to think about this? It could be objection, right? Did they just play this? Who cares? Thinking is so 2019, man. Let's just start running shit in here. Yeah, I mean, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It just wasn't worth it, man. Can't overload this turn. But I mean, the game's over next turn anyway. I might as well take a little peek-see. Oh, God, I hate that. Ugh. Blech.
Objection!
Overruled. Again, nothing really matters here, right? Eater of Wait, what are you bringing? Is that the one I think it is? The Eater of Secrets one? Where it didn't make any sense? I got wrecked? What was that even for? They'll never know I had a Sire Denathrius or a collateral damage because they're going to concede any moment. Maybe they will know. A toast for all who tried to kill me. Indeed. I can't believe that card was printed literally twice as good as it is today, right? Infuse 1. It used to be Infuse 1, not Infuse 2. That card admittedly broke my brain for a while, right? Like, this was... When did this come out? Was this before Alterac Valley? Was this before Alterac? It went like this, and then whatever that city is, and then Alterac. But this was right before. Like, this was right near like the beginning of sets just breaking my brain. This was after? Really? Was this right after? Yeah, Alterac Valley. So it went Alterac Valley, then Murder. Alterac Valley broke my brain because like Hearthstone, that was like the Band-Aid ripping off of what Hearthstone used to be into like new Hearthstone, of just like everything is insane and boom, you win. And that broke me for a bit. We got used to it. You know, we had I think, what is the show? I think it's How I Met Your Mother, where it's like talking about how long it takes to get over an X. And the answer is either, one of the answers, I think it was Robin's answer, spoiler alert, was either 10,000 hours or 10,000 beers, whatever comes first. So I think in some combination, we got over our breakup with old Hearthstone, you know what I mean? Into new Hearthstone, and it's all good again. We're having a, you know, keeping vibes a little better and not mauling as hard as we used to and stuff. It was just a certain amount of hours and or beers. But yeah, man, when Sire existed that first time, oof, I had issue with it, due to it being completely broken, of course. I would assume it was 10,000 beers for you. I'm pretty sure the beers came first. I'm pretty sure the beers came first. You, Ganj. Everyone else, you can stay. 1-0 against a Shamalama Ding Dong. Wow. I can make these 1-2s. Butter roast, my lord. 2-2 Loot Hoarder. This is getting out of hand. Let's go, dude. All my small garbage is a little bit bigger. How much is 10,000 hours? Probably 100,000 years, if my math is correct. I guess it's just Loot Hoarder here. Keep your versatility, your mana versatility. How much is 10,000 hours? A lot of beers. It's 416 days. Okay, so I wonder if it was like, so a little over a year? I wonder if it's like, I would pop that 3-1 and then the 2-2, right? I wonder if each expansion during that time added another 10,000 beers in hours, and then we just like caught up. Maybe whiskey's worth more. All right, give me a 3-1 rush, please. It is incredible. They're not wrong. It is definitely incredible. That card is very good. We got that into Malignant Horror. Holy sweet heck. That is good. This deck has so many good cards. What is up with the main account? Why can't we get good decks over there? We've drafted like 15 and maybe one deck was even close to as good as this. And then Tryhard just goes 12-1 and then gets this? No wonder, like seriously, my Tryhard account has consistently had a way better RNG than my regular account. Which is great because that's the account we want to win more for leaderboards, I guess. But it's crazy. Shadowband on main. Yeah, I had to make a secret account so that Blizzard couldn't mess with me, I guess, Chris. Definitely. Like, that's 100% it. Due to my comments on Sired and Athreus back 10,000 hours ago. Prescience does indeed summon them a small lad. That's okay. I will play the following cards. Strike of the Plague. Fly of the Shimmer, Guest of the Batty. Yeah, they're saying the reason they're saying that's incredible.
Ficonicason42 wants Judge to be a spooky ghost.
What? How do I even do that? Yeah, sure, I'll be a spooky ghost. Maybe it's your mindset? No, it's the cards. It's a good idea. That's, you know, the mind can definitely do a lot to how good or bad your deck is, or your experience, or your record, or whatever. But you know, I've taken a step back and looked at the cards, and it's definitely a quality thing, at least right now. It goes back and forth. There's actually a few like psychological heuristics where you notice really good luck and you notice really bad luck and ignore all the average stuff, right? So that's probably a part of it there, right? Okay, I'm gonna be a spooky ghost. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, wait. Isn't it broken when I'm here? Isn't it broken? Okay, let's just do stuff. Gotta be this, right? I'm not a hunter. Remember, I don't have hunter hero power. Still this? I'll ship one to the face here. Let him know. Let him know. Okay, spooky ghost alerts. This could go terribly wrong. Oh no, it's easy to be a ghost. What? Oh, dude, you see me? Oh my god, I am such a ghost? Oh. Whoa. This is way more of a ghost than I thought. Okay, let's get larger. It's like one of those like sci-fi heads that just floats. Hello, chat. It is I, Judge. What shall our next play be? Do you see me? Should I be a little bit more visible? That's rude. I can handle it, right? Let's start thinking with our big fat brain. I'm gonna be just slightly more visible. Just slightly, trust. I guess I better make my turn first. Okay, my turn is gonna be value trade. Then, seek, spell. Why was this card ever buffed? What's with all the death rattle synergy, man? That goes. Probably these both go. This gets in there. And let's halt them. Oh. It is I, Judge. 27. Okay, what about like this? Getting back to normal is going to be a hassle. Oh boy, I don't know if my... Oh. Come on. No. No times for... Okay, looks like I won. That's good news. Come with me. If you want to live. Come on, dude. I can't move. I'm a ghost. I'm stuck a ghost. Dude, I'm actually stuck a ghost in this position forever. I can't even move, dude. Is this a good spot?
Ooh,
You sound just as hollow as you look. Ooh, piece of candy. All right, 2-0. We're going for 3. Can I move, please? I'm stuck. Come here. Oh. This is the stupidest thing. Hello. All right.
Ooh, piece of candy.
There we go. Modify your voice. Oh, right. That's a thing I can totally do. Hold up. Hold up. I can actually do this. Like, I have the software open and everything. Is there Ghost? Okay, tell me how this sounds, because you guys can hear it. I can't.
Hello. What does this sound like? A spooky ghost? The title of this boy isn't working, first of all. I'm taking that I'm sensing it does work. I have zero clue what this sounds like. Amazing ghost. More like an intriguing ghost machine. This one's called Ethereal. Okay, let's try this one. You sound like a god. Me, before me. Murder trend party, huh? Toss this because. Okay, I've got another one called Haunted that I'm gonna bring out, okay?
Is this better or worse? Also, can you see me? What do we think about this one? A 1-2 does devastate both of these, so why don't we go ahead? Previous was better, okay, previous was better, good to know. What are we gonna shoot at? What right there sounds dirty. There's another one called Sinister. Man, there's a million of these.
I'm thinking this is gonna be more murdery than ghost-like. How's this one? You're just a shadow, isn't that what a ghost is? One sec. I'm just having fun over here, dark and deep. So, let's try another. What do you think about this? Yeah, I've got a little bit of form now. Okay. Do I want to frost strike one of these? Probably. I don't really want to be playing these blends. Let's frost strike this and see what we get. Oh my. I think I'm going to go with the Remorseless over the OP6, but it's close. This is spooky. Okay, so this is called Sinister. There's one just called Witness Protection. I'm just kind of curious what this is. You'll throw that out of the way? Well, that's it. Yes. And then another one called
Whisper. So this should make me sound like I'm whispering, which is maybe not true because I am yelling, even. I went for a few minutes and suddenly Judge's translucent sounds like a Sith Lord. We've done it. Perfect. So out of those, which is the best? Should I go back to Sinister? Easy over here. Forget this. This will be good later, maybe. And, yeah, let's go value 3 against that 2 weapon. Okay, so the last one was Witness Protection.
That one was very ear-piercing, really, for Whisper. Okay, so this was Witness Protection. Are we doing this one or Sinister, I think was the other one people liked, right? This one or this one? Maybe? Remember, I have no idea what I sound like. Okay, we'll stick with this. This is our ghost persona. I am Ghost. What happens if a ghost tries to drink a beer? Ghost. You sound like the guy from Murder Trivia. Oh, that's great, man. Take charge. Okay, weapon. What is this? Spectral Cutlass being rude. Tracking. You laugh for us? Ha! 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 And no beasts. Let's track it. Tracking hits wild spirits. Okay. Why don't we just play a minion then? Go face, and we can consider Stag Charge Wild Spirits combo from the ultimate tempo play. Going back to normal is gonna be tough, but we'll figure it out. Also, should I have a beer again next, or some whiskey? That's a tight decision. Is it? Bill. That's all it's got. Science rules. Anything there? I don't know. Again, I'm gonna have to watch this clip. I haven't heard it. Alright, Stag Charge, forward. Wild Spirits. Bam. Okay, so I only get one weapon, but that's a really good result. Whiskey seems like a smart decision. I mean, I can always have a little bit of whiskey, and then have another beer, right? No problem. That's good. I do like that as a ghost, you can still see my beer rings, just barely. See those beers dangling over there?
Till death do us part.
Okay, large lads coming in hot. Large lads coming in hot, but our own large lads are coming in equally as hot, if not hot. Our next turn. I mean, this is just way too strong, right? Like, just ludicrously strong. Life Strike, my good heavens. I didn't even realize how good of a ghost we can be nowadays. Because last time Ghost was redeemed, I don't think we had the mic shenanigans. Frost Strike, heck. Oh, I picked that a little bit too quickly, folks. I'm running out of steam, but I've got my weapon coming. I need them to run to the cards. We don't have our siren team. Okay, what's in the box? Show me the money. The top deck is Mystery Winner. Right on. Okay, so what we're gonna do is Hero Power, Mystery Winner, play an Ice Trap, Anti-Magic Shell, Fog, Bear Boy, and say, you got nothing, man. My boys can't even be targeted. I can barely understand what you're saying. If I remember from listening to myself, it's easier to understand if I talk more slowly. I didn't know you could get that from Frost Strike, and now I'm kind of upset that this happened. That's ridiculous. Good hit there.
A thirst beyond day. Seized. A thirst beyond day.
Yeah, I think that them hitting a random Frost Queen Cindergosa and us playing the same card and not might be the difference in this game. Skill-based gaming, of course. How long am I a ghost? Is the timer on the screen? It is. Not bad, 20 minutes. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, just not really much of a chance coming in from behind here. Let's rip this. Okay. Perhaps there was some hope. After all. Just a little bit. How much can we get away with this? The Rubian Vizier mayhaps could help, or a necrotic mortician. Ghost Judge is thirsty for a whiskey. Perhaps I should grab one. It iced. Was that a strike? Sure. I've only got one copy, one recharge here. Tight game. Unholy Frenzy is actually absurdly good here. It's just a 2-mana Malignant Horror. Excellent. Okay, sneaking it back up, getting those corpses in. Now, Infuse 2 is a lot slower, but it's still a big body. They have a taunt, a random swash, and a top deck. Not that good of a top deck. Oh! Oh my! We have a few options here. I think... Oh man, we could sidekick this and keep it alive. Or we could sidekick and full trade into this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Summon a bunch of 2/1s and get ready for Sire. If I do not, I have to Sire next turn if I do this. Just Sire Pass is an interesting idea as well. Leave the 10-10. Get 2 copies of these 2 fours. Perhaps the best play, Xeno. That's a good idea. Do small the guy here. 8 damage. In theory, you kill both of these. But perhaps Sire isn't actually a win condition. And more so your... You know, I think you nailed it, Xeno, and I don't think I would have made that play on my own. Well done. Missed one of these. But it's not... Sire is not your best card here. Malignant Horror is your best card. Wow, what a top deck. Still, should be fine. Right? I can clear the 10-5, keep summoning stuff. And they also have no cards now, what a draw. Not as clean as it looks here. Because I guess I love this. Xeno, well done on that Sire play. I think that was the best play. Greedier lines for sure, but unnecessary when you have such a powerful Malignant Horror. The reason why Malignant Horror is fair is because it costs corpses. It should have hit the other two unknown. Yeah, if I were more skilled, it would have. Yes, sir. Had to leave. As do I to get a lovely whiskey to drink. So curious. I need to check out that clip. There'll be a murder party. Yes, my laptop sucks. I have no idea what I sound like. Okay, we'll stick with this. This is our joke. Wow. That's what I've sounded like the whole time? Oh my god. That is absolutely a trivia murder party. Oh, incredible. Now the real question is, can I go back to normal? Let's press Control-Z a bunch.
Hello? It's me, Judge. I have blacked out for the last 20 minutes. Chat? Are you there? It's me. I've been here the whole time, I feel, though I can't recall a single moment of what's happened in the last 20 minutes. 3-0, I could have sworn I was at 1-0. What is going on? You know what? I think this calls for a glass of whiskey. I am going to partake.
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
What a strange occurrence. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. Let's call it 2 minutes, 30 seconds. And if you're at home watching, sitting down, and you haven't moved in as long as I've moved, I encourage you, stand up. Stretch out those legs, man. Stretch out those knees, even just for 60 seconds. It's very good for you. Okay? I'll be right back in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. And we will get on to game number 4 here. We'll see if whiskey accelerates the amount of wins or perhaps the opposite in a quick moment. I will be right back. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. I could have sworn we were going 2-1. I was so focused on being a spooky ghost. Did we not almost lose that last game? Something about malignant horrors. Maybe something about Big Daddy Sire D. Big Zito, right? 3-0, going for a 4th victory. This time we are, you know, they say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And we were having some beers and winning a lot of Hearthstone, but I did decide that perhaps nothing could really be harmed by switching to a little bit of whiskey, or even like a lot of it, or whatever. So we'll see if that's true in due time here as we play this Mage Death Knight. That Malignus card seems like one of the best cards in this meta, possibly even the best. It was banned a while ago. Another example of a card they brought back that maybe didn't need to be, but you know, we're in such a state of arena where things are just insane that maybe the idea is why not. But yeah, the card is completely broken for sure. I mean, it carried our last run to 12-1 as well, right? There were a few good things about that deck, but yeah, cards a bit nonsensical. Saddle M. You know what? This start is freaking me out. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's not vibing with me. Nope. Try again. Batty Guest. Mystery Winner? Sure. Loot Hoarder? Not necessarily. All right, Saddlemaster, welcome back, buddy. Grab a quick Zoms, maybe, for next turn over Loot Hoarder. Could be better tempo. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for hanging out with me on a Friday Eve. Appreciate it. Hope that if there are any of you still working, say, at the end of your day on the East Coast or still on the West Coast, you're almost at the weekend. We're getting there. Great draw. Happy Friday. That is very nice. That is very nice to drink. End of sentence. That is pretty nice to have into my body. This is a bloodworm, you say. To shreds, you say. I could. Which whiskey? So, Rat, this is the Trader Joe's $10 bottle of blended scotch, which you'd think would be terrible, right? I mean, I thought it'd be terrible. But not only is it not terrible, it's actually pretty good. You know, like we were talking about Lagavulin earlier. It's no, you know, we're several tiers down in that kind of conversation or whatever, but like it's pretty good, man. I'm on Grant's 8 years for like 15 euros. Decent deal. Yeah. So probably like technically a little nicer or whatever. First 2 glasses are terrible of the TJ stuff. Because I don't know. I do love whiskey. Good and bad whiskey. So, sorry, which one are you having? I'm having a Trader Joe's Scotch blend. And, you know, again, it's not like the best thing I've ever had, but it's way better than $10, man, is what it, you know? Like, I would expect to pay $30 for this. I guess I'll just play this and move on with my life. I think I want the discount more than I want this. Yeah, I wonder, Gear Up, there's probably more information online. I know that, like, I learned recently from Glitch, like, we don't have Trader Joe's in Canada or anything, that it's like, you know, they're able to do a lot of things, like, for way cheaper because they don't go through, like, a middleman and they get, like, directly from the suppliers and stuff. And then that's why they brand it as their own. They'll, like, get their own version from the suppliers so they can mark it down, which is great for, you know, cheap. Pretty good. You're not going to get like premium stuff or anything, but you can get some pretty good stuff, right? What did they do? They killed my Saddle Master ruthlessly. All right, let's just play this in zombies. Zombies should be undeads, no? Or are they just beasts? Are zombies undead beasts? They have to be, right? They're definitely undead beasts. Oh, man, absolutely sniped. Although that still is very, very strong. Undead beasts, indeed. Yeah, same with Costco. That's kind of the closest thing I've been thinking. And I literally brought up Kirkland like yesterday and also talking with Glitch. Yeah, exactly. Kirkland has some pretty good stuff for very cheap, for sure. Zum. What's in here? How much cheaper? Too cheaper? All of Spiders is tempting, but I think this is the right call. And Zombies did some work against that Buffet Bagoon. I guess that's what's going on with Paladin, right? We haven't played a Paladin yet. Buffet Biggins are still in. Yeah, Perrin earlier saying sometimes the store brands are actually higher quality because you're not paying for the brand name. Yeah, that can be a big thing for sure, right? Yeah, it's pretty good. Definitely will buy again. Probably this trip, to be honest. There's Big Sire D, my man. My boy. Well, why don't we Conjured Arrow the Divine Shield off? Probably coming to Night Elf. We got Malignant H. And, oh, Dredger is pretty nice. Powder roast, my lord. All right, looking good. We got a big Colossal Boy. We got AoE, we got Malignant, we got Sire D. Have you had a rum cask finished whiskey, and what's your opinion on those? So I don't believe I've had a rum cask finished whiskey, but I would love to have some. Honestly, the like crossing over of like what you're making in certain casks, like something that comes to mind is like beer and tequila casks. Oh right, I forgot about that. It was port, yeah. Which just gave it like the sweet, a little bit of tiny sweetness, right? Yeah, that was good. But I haven't had any in rum, but yeah, wine, a port cask is something that Glitch and I tried. And I love the just idea of the hybrid taste between like one kind of liquor or alcohol and then like aged in a different barrel. Like it really just adds the best of both, I think, to it generally from what I've tried. So would love to try it. That was arrow worded. Shoosty, draw 2 cards, I believe, is what it says. Forensic D. Yeah, probably just bonk that out of the way and get to work. Nice Buffet Biggin, dude. I always assumed it wouldn't draw if you use it on Divine Shield. I think it just says deal 2 damage and then Mana Thirst 6, draw 2 cards, right? Yeah. Oh, deal X damage, draw that many cards? Oh, yes. Okay, I see your point. So here's the thing. The card, this is a good question. So the reason it still draws 2 cards is because like the deal keyword is about how much damage that card would deal when you cast it. If it's somehow like the opponent had like a negative spell damage on it, it got down to 0. But yeah, so it's like it's how much it would deal. For the same reason, you notice a card like Collateral Damage, it would deal a certain amount of damage to a Divine Shield and then deals that excess to face, right? So that's why if you play Collateral Damage and it hits a Divine Shield on a 3 health minion, it would have dealt 3 damage. So it deals 3 damage to the Divine Shield and then 3 damage to face. So like the card itself still has packed into it. Yeah, Explosive Rune's a good example. Deal that amount of damage. If you look at the card Implosion, you'll notice it does not, it's not worded the same, right? What is the wording on Implosion? It's, I gotta look this up because there's a reason Implosion will summon 0 imps on a Divine Shield. I think there's a reason. Yes, okay, so it says deal 2 to 4 damage to a minion, but then it says, yes, exactly, summon a 1/1 imp for each damage dealt. If instead it said deal 2 to 4 damage to a minion, summon a, like, even just like a 1/1 for each end of sentence, that might actually summon them. But like the card is packed to deal an amount of damage, and then there is an amount of damage dealt at the moment of impact. Does that make sense? And the wording of implosion is, okay, how much damage was dealt, not how much damage does the card deal, which is a subtle but important difference. Sorry for taking so long, bud. What are we doing? Working? And dare I say smorking? This goes phase 2. What am I waiting for? Why would I be waiting? Crazy. We even called it, man. Tryhard deck or tryhard account, just back to back. Amazing decks. Crazy. Is it improved by spell damage though? I don't think so. Implosion? Implosion is. Implosion is improved by spell damage. Both are. Yeah, all instances would be improved there. Sure. That doesn't really matter, right? Are they dead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Could be dead here, maybe. Lethal? Oh, I mean, Remorseless Winter might do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That'll do it. Defiler. If you're into it, if you're into the math of it, that's probably good. I mean, whichever. Okay, 4 wins. Now this is, we're getting a little bit off track here because usually what we do with our good, high win decks is we will lose 2 games very quickly and then climb. So a little weird to be undefeated at the moment, but again, 1 game at a time. Little bit nerve-wracking. I'm 402. Bert, nice, bud. What are you playing over there? Keep that deck away from me. I'm in a game already. Don't worry. I was, don't spook me like that. What are you playing, man? Vizier, Stag Charge, Master of the Saddle. A little bit awkward, but I think these cards are just too good to toss. And my deck's curve is good enough that I shouldn't be punished too hard. Hunter, Rogue with Altamore. Very nice. Very nice. Not your typical top 3, but a combo that could work quite well. Let's get rid of this, even though they're probably going to play a location on 3 and devastate my life. Don't forget that these wild seeds are all undeads as well for synergy with your other boys. Oh boy. All right. All right. Right on. We're going to get Solarian. So be it. Not a very good deck, much like yours, just gotten some good draw. Yeah, sometimes sometimes that's all it takes, right? And then the next comment is, oh, I'm getting wrecked. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. It's probably Netherwind, but I don't really want to take the chance, right? Just in case it's subjection. Cool. Rigged fair game? I did not see that coming. Oh my gosh, who drafts a rigged fair game? Love it. I mean, I don't love that it happened, but you gotta love it. And Inconspicuous Rider is a fair card. Very good when it works, but fair. So you know what you do when you play against fair cards, right? Gotta play some unfair cards. Sire D, looking at you. Malignant Horror, Wild Seeds, whichever. Oh. Force a hero power out of him, maybe. Corrupt the boy. Seems good. I'm rewatching Fellowship of the Ring now. Damn, it's still so good. Glitch is absolutely like so like more than anyone I've ever met into Lord of the Rings. We're talking about doing like a Lord of the Rings marathon with like literally like going in for like food and drinks related to the movies and stuff. Get some elvish wine, which is real. Huh? Right? Maybe when are we gonna do that? When we live together? Probably soon after we live together. And it will be sick. Bird, I haven't seen, like, she's so into them and she knows everything about them. I haven't seen Lord of the Rings since like I was a child. Like, it's been a long time. Both Star Wars and Lord of the Rings are both like such classics that I watched so long ago but haven't really seen as an adult, and like just know the stories of and haven't really like appreciated them to their fullest as a, you know, mature consumer. What am I doing here? Becoming dead? Probably make this trade. What I should probably do is bonk this in here. See what's in the box. I'm looking at Hunting Party. I am. But I don't think I can quite do it. I'll play this, though, over the poison. Because I can kill command that to death pretty easily now. How do you pronounce that, Exito? Do you have Dewar's whiskey in Canada? I'm not sure. I don't know it. Any Canadians in chat? Do we have that whiskey? Maybe, possibly. Doom Guardians is rude, unkind, but Night Elf is a pretty good counter to that. Kinda love to see a sick mountain giant too, don't you? I'm not hating this guy's deck. Oh my god, dude. Brutal. All right. Boulder roast, my lord. Definitely popping both of those. I think it's got to be this then. Even if you take 8 to the face. Sire D will save me, right, chat? Oh my god. The fact that it just pays for itself is really, really rough. They make a trade, which is kind of wild. We take that. It's kind of just desperately try to make it to Sire. Yeah, could have just, that's true. Could have killed the 8-3, but honestly, I'm more concerned, like, the 8-8 is not killing me right now, and I need to get through these taunts, right? Like, they're really sticky and tough to deal with. Even if I kill this, I ignore the taunts, they kind of just have free reign. Let's rip this and see what happens. No rush. No beast. Oof. Yeah, probably kill command is killing the 8-3 now. Meaning you just go kill command. Hero power shimmer. Definitely falling pretty far behind here. What do we need to save us? Remorseless Winter would probably be our best top deck, right? Yo, you don't have more secrets? Secret Mage! Good God. Another rigged fair game? Help! I'm dying. A nice taunt. The top deck is a Frost Strike, which is great if it's not Counterspell. Suspicious Pirate is not good in Hunter. There's only 2 weapons. Yeah, but I mean, oh, right. Your opponent just gets it. So what are the 2? The 2 are Hope of Kel'Thalas. What's the other one, Bert? What's the other weapon? Not Candle Shot. I haven't seen that. Is that in? Oh no, Rinling's Rifle? So it's just a 50-50 on Rinling's Rifle and Hope of Kel'Thalas, legendary weapons? That's brutal. It's pretty hilarious though. Okay, if it's counter, then we're just kind of sad, right? Howling Bee? This only draws Remorseless, which is kind of interesting as well. I think I'm actually going to take this. Play this. Oh. What? I went after the 3-1, but I guess this works. Motion denied. Remorseless Winter seems really important to get. You get a weapon next turn. What are you? Meltranics? Meltranics? I just realized the standard Death Knight Hero Portrait also got a Halloween costume. It's lovely to see. Is this the first year that Pumpkinhead Arthas has come around? Okay, what's the top keck? Dude, there's no way you have another one. Thank you. Pretty cool that you have all that stuff, but like there's no way you have another one. Unholy Frenzy. Unholy Frenzy. Doesn't seem like that's very good here. Let's draw. Welp. Kind of wondering if we should chill with the weapon, but maybe this is better. Keep your 5/4 as a threat. No. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell, Kane. Cool if they had it last year. It doesn't ring a bell. And a hero power. I gotta greed this Sire as hard as I possibly can, just because, right? Sire D, I think, is up to 12. Yeah, okay, 12. 13 now, nothing crazy. They just lost their life sentence. You gotta rip it, right? And then look for this next turn. If you resummon the 5/4, it comes back dormant, doesn't it? Good question, and yes, it does. It will be dormant for 3 turns. It's a bad draw. I think it's a draw that forces me to play Big Sire. Unfortunately, a little bit. Still infused too, so you just slam it. And toast. They're grain crates. They just played hard removal. You gotta hope they don't have a second is kind of the idea. That's fine. That's less fine. But not the biggest deal. I think that's not good enough, right? Maybe it is good enough. would be first. I need to kill both of these for sure.
I wonder.
Just double checking, I've had a bit of beer and whiskey, but like obviously a pretty disgusting play and really good position to be in. Also, they can't play 3 cards. They cannot play 3 cards. 5-0? That's a pretty tight game. Sire D bailing us out in another one here. And our decision to make sure that 5-4 was like safe, that weapon hit into the 2-2, actually was huge because that forced them to play a life sentence onto the 5-4, saving our Sire D. So small decisions, man, can make a pretty big impact. You can't play a card or you die, but you can't not play a card or you die. There's no winning, sir. Game over. 5-0. Turns out the whiskey was not a bad decision, proven by victory here. They're thinking, I've been in this position. They're like, what, can I do this? Can I do this? They only have 2 cards, but you're just looking for a way out. There is none. There is none. Or maybe they just turned off their phone in anger and disgust and left. That's also possible. Good night, Jim Kite. 5-0. I mean, we did say the deck was pretty good. We were worried about running out of steam, and we have come very close to running out of steam. Just able with Sire D to finish the job. So far, so good. 5-0 to 5-3. I've gone 5-0 to 5-3 so many times. Perrin, so many times. I would not be surprised to see it happen again today, tomorrow, anytime. Yeah, it could happen. Yeah, you've been around, Perrin. Probably the most common 5-0 or any X0 to X and 3. 5, yeah, right? You've seen it. I mean, even being around a ton, Perrin, like there could be circumstances where I go 6-0 to 6-3, 7-0, but it is 5, yeah. It is 5. That is kind of our bane, for sure. Nerubian Vizier is great. Honestly, just you go. I think this works best. Closing on 2 years of watching you mauled? I don't know what that word means. Plus, never have I ever, right? I would never complain. It's just too perfect of a game and environment. You know what I mean, man? Fatty guest, get in there, dude. Ha! Fair. The most painful ever, though, was 11-1 to 11-3. Yeah, 11-0 to 11-3 I've done a couple times as well, and that is pain. Particularly, that is especially pain if you have never been 12-0 before. Is Remorseless Winter better than Thessarian? That's probably close, right? Yeah, we're gonna get naughty pretty soon. Pretty soon we're gonna be getting naughty. I was kind of thinking like 3:30-ish. That's in 15 minutes. But like as late as 4? 45 minutes from now, do like an hour and a half to an hour 45 of naughty games. That's probably plenty, right? That's probably good. Naughty like a ghost, even naughtier. Okay. Possibly tempo is the way. Possibly tempo is the way. We have discovery here. A decent start already. I think I might have to just play this against that, unfortunately. Ooh. 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 Ew. I think that's, this is honestly a card that probably should be printed at 3 mana anyway, so I don't really mind playing it on curve here as a 3-drop. Oh yeah, what's this?
Seconicasm42 wants Judge to put on a hat.
At this hour? At 3:17 p.m. You want me to be putting on a hat? Right on. I'm on it. Oh, what is this? Just happened to be like this hat was just hanging over there. Perfect. I think that adequately takes care of that. Thesaurian, we got a Wicked Knife. What did you do? Just play a sketchy stranger? Options. Probably just this. Yeah, I mean, it's fine tempo. I wonder if Remorseless Winter would have been better, but I probably don't have any better turn this turn. I'm coming to Vizier and Poacher now. That's fine. These old no way. Oh, I thought you were going to play a Rush Minion. I was going to be like, nice, dude, nice combo. Evil Miscreant, it never fails. Rogues always have Evil Miscreant. I have drafted 0. It's not even the most premium card out there anymore by a long shot, but I want it. And I don't know how to draft it. Okay, value trade alert. We have a lot of stats here. Lots of stats. Let us consider the following. Value trade looks great. Hero power, frankly, looks pretty good. So what do you follow it up with? Probably this. Good coin. That's kind of interesting too. You value trade, you definitely hero power. Your options are coin Tomb Guardians, or maybe play for the Roust, my lord. I guess you could save the coin, but for what? And play for the Roust and Spirit Poacher. Not terrible either. You got a 2-mana 6/6 here, though. Yeah, probably this. Is the way. This isn't going anywhere. This is not going anywhere. I mean, it's my hand. They're not. The cards aren't going anywhere. They're gonna stay exactly where they are. So we'll play more of them next turn. Dude, my green screen is hating this hat. What's going on over there? What's up with that? I'm just gonna do this. It's bugging me. I'm just gonna do this. Wait for it. Do it live. I'm just gonna I'm gonna become shrunken. One sec. Shut up. Wait, did it leave? Oh, come on. Come on. Stop it. Streamlabs, why are you such trash, dude? Give me a break. Okay, stay there. It's hardly even noticeable anymore. One sec. Ah! Ah! There we go. A little bit more. A little bit more. I'll just chill in the corner. It's fine. A little more. I'll just cut off my shoulder a little bit. It's fine. I'll just chill in the corner. Doesn't matter. Right here. There's a good spot to hang. Yeah, great. Cool. Doing it live. Okay, what's going on here? Bonk. There, boy. That's looking great. That's looking great. That's looking great. Let's see what happens here first. Because if it hit the 4 or 5, I might play this guy. But since it didn't, I think I'm just gonna rip the Tomb Guardians and the Poacher and ship that to the dome, and that ought to be fine. Anybody played the adult Jackbox naughty party pack before? Because I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. I think we're just gonna play each game and see what it entails. But again, probably don't bring your children. Don't call down to your children to start watching the stream the second we start playing naughty Jackbox games. Secrets. Secrets, you say? Explosive indeed. All right, let's see what's in the box here with this Vizier. Don't hate that. Don't hate that. Am I over-equipping this weapon? No, just as I suspected. The Grand Slammerino. Notice we're winning all these games, and we always are just out of cards, right? This deck is so, like, fine, where you just really got to balance how much you're trading, how much you're going face, because you do not have a lot of wiggle room when it comes to how much value you have. That's 12 damage. And with Weapon, oh yeah, pretty large 3 cost. So we probably don't have lethal, but we do have a lot of damage to their dome. It'll be a simple matter of bonk. Bonk. Bonkety bonkety. There's a chance at lethal there. Not actually a terrible one. Sleepy Dragon, drafted Sleepy Dragon at 5-0. You just love to see it, man. You just love to see it, man. Crazy. Blowing my mind. The deck quality balanced around wins, I just don't know, man. Wait, I just played this guy. Did you annihilate this noob? He beat me. Well, I'm vengeance upon you, Bert. I got you, dude. I took him down. Red one is dead, and we are 6-0, going for infinite once more. Moment of silence for Yogg Saron. The only deck that didn't work out in the last, like, 4 streams is Yogg Saron Rogue. It crashed and burned, so moment of silence for Yogg. I tried. It just wasn't happening. So. Pour one out for Yogg here. They need a new Yogg. Oh, wait, they have several new Yoggs, and they are way better. Okay, fair enough. I had to step away. How many Yoggs did we get? I bet on 2. Well, Scath, you will notice that your channel points have increased because we got exactly 2, and I gave out the points for the winners. So, yeah, you won. We got 2 Yoggs. They both chomped, and I'm pretty sure I lost both games. But we did play 2 Yoggs. All right, Priest. I recognize the name. Is this a leaderboard player? I recognize the name. Priest Mage is terrifying. Let's ignore that fact and start hitting them in the face. Yeah. Double ones looks nice. It's a rat trap meta, dude. It's a rat trap meta. Everybody be playing cards. You know, a mage priest, they can't not play 3 cards, guy. I'm gonna slam it right now. They're gonna think it's zombies. Nice coin, guy. I'm getting a 6/6 one of these days. It's gonna be beautiful. There's Sire D. Just waiting to get identity thefted. Can't wait. All right, good start. Coming to Bonebreaker, maybe even Anti-Magic Shell if it works out. Imagine they play 3 cards here. Coin 2/2. Anti-Magic Shell on my rat. Messenger Raven gets bone braked. Or bone broken, I guess. Read? Nah, we'll just do this. Beware of Deathborn. Yeah, it's a 6-0 mage even. Yeah, kind of tough not to get Deathborn probably. Yeah, we'll see. Well, they have 2 Sire Denathriuses. Do they copy the same card twice, or what's the deal there? How does that work? Copy 2 random cards, so they're just gonna get a Sire D, and they even get it infused the way. Like that's so brutal, dude. I gotta win before Sire Denathrius is a thing, right? Brutal dragon, idiotic, nonsensical dragon. Like it was already great, man. It was already great. Why did we need to buff this to be just completely bullshit? I don't understand. Kill first might not get D. Yeah, kill first. Kill first. But if the idea is, what if we kill them before 10 mana anyway, right? Maybe we need to? Pretty tough. They probably get it anyway, man. I think you do this. And go as fast as you can for the kill. Yeah, if they get to 10 mana, we already lost. That's what I'm thinking, Scuddy, right? If they get to 10 mana, whether they have Sire or not, we're probably not winning. Because if they got to 10 mana, it means my board is gone and I have nothing in hand. Not to mention, if they play the coin, I get the first Sire. It's not Deathborn. I'd say that's a pretty good top deck. They had to coin that out too. By the way, did they only got 1 Sire, right, chat? Not 2? It's copy 2 cards, but if they only have 1, you copy only 1. If they have 0, only 0, right? Yeah, still the rat is a very good point too. That's actually huge. And they probably know that by now.
You get the goods.
That's too slow, right? It's over. It's over. We were worrying over nothing again. You know, it's not even close. Batty Guest ends it, man. They already played the coin, so they can't Sire before me. Could be motion. Yeah, true. Yeah, they might not even ever be able to play. Whether we get the 6/6 or not, it definitely hinders them, right? 4-0 to 4-3. Oof, rough, Bert. Sorry to hear that, man. That's rough. That stings. That's smarts, even. Okay. Top Keck. Not so much. Two turns till Sire. Do I make it? Pretty good Taunt. Priest does have healings. Dragon? They're playing the dragon they got, or they're hovering over the dragon they got. How much damage is Sire? 11 at the moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm going to lose. That's too bad. It looked like maybe I was going to win, but I got taunted. I got hit by a big taunt. Dude, also I'm top decking like unfathomable garbage here. Are you kidding me? There are so many ways I win this game. What did I top deck? 1-1-1 all in a row? Dude, I have so many win conditions here. Am I dead? Sire next turn? I think I'm dead, right? 3-6, 14. They need ping is lethal. Brutal, man. That really sucks. It feels like if I didn't just top deck every single one of my 1-drops in a row, I actually might have won that. Bad luck, man. All right, well, 6-1. Let's have another go at 7 here. Seemed like an auto win, and then we just drew literally nothing for 3 turns. Very unlucky. I would say, like, I know it's cliche, but I feel like our losses today have been like an extra level of real shit luck. What are the chances you go 6-2? Like 1 in a million, man. Very unlikely. It's pretty much a guaranteed 7-1. Our deck is definitely a 9 or 10 win deck, right? Just kind of like hindered by the running out of steam card draw. All right, what's next? Beige tank. I've actually played a beige tank like 4 times in the last 2 weeks. Do you think there's like a whole bunch of them? Yup. Nope. Say yup, actually. All right, looking good. No priest to steal our Sire D this time. I don't think. What class is this? Rogue? Bar to roast, my lord. What does that mean? Perjury? What does that mean? Sticky situation? Spell draw, right? Spell draw or spell... Dirty tricks are sticky, right? Something to do with spells? Tough to avoid this turn. It is a stealthy spooter. Pretty strong, I must admit. Got a lot of really good cards in hand here, though. You finishing the run? Unlikely. I don't think I'll have time to finish the run. I'll probably finish it on stream, though. It's already 3:30. Probably should be playing if we want to get a good Jackbox round in. This run could honestly last another hour and a half. But I think we might call her at 7, head up some disgusting naughty Jackbox games. I might even grab another beer for that, switch back from the whiskey, go beer, beer, whiskey, beer. Keep the combo rolling. Another secret, ugh. Another secret, bleh. Is bamboozling? Yeah. Yep. Damn, another sticky situation. Guy. 2 mana 3/4s with stealth for days? Pretty good, man. Hero Power and a Malignant coming up, or Frozen Touch. I do not like to see that in back-to-back games. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this actually. Could just play the Malignant. I'm looking at the Dredger Boy as well. I probably should just do this. Great. Bamboozle's totally in, right? I think Bamboozle is in. More gorgeous signature art from the Death Knight reveals today. Death Knight reveals have me terrified. Let's see the signatures. Oh, yeah, nice. Flick is a great counter to that. Oh, I don't know what those cards do, but those are gorgeous. Absolutely they are. Oh boy. We'll go like this. Oh, the roast, my lord. Look at these. Look at these. Those are beautiful. The Spirit's Passage. Oh, man. I have no idea what it does. It has no mana cost or attack or health. Are these revealed today? Guiding Figure. I wonder what these cards do, man. Soulbound Spire. And the 8 Hands from Beyond. Double Blood. Is that a legendary too? Man, these cards must do stuff. They look great though. I want them. I don't even know what they do. I want them. Give them to me. Those look beautiful. What's the 8 Hands from Beyond do? Something cool? Deal 8 damage to your opponent's face 8 times? Frozen Touch. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right. What'd they take, folks? Dude, they totally took Shenanigans. I know it. Oh, you're gonna wish you didn't give that to me, man. You're really gonna wish that you hadn't done that. 8 Hands destroys both decks, leaving the 8 highest mana cards in each deck. Jesus. Okay. Right on. That goes hand in hand with a nice Elysiana. Am I right? Absolutely sick. Caught this one eating party snacks. Man, I am just getting so many of these foxes. I would love to not be getting those. Does this keep its infusion, chat? I've never really understood because it's a different card. It technically should, right? Because it's like a card that has like infuse whatever. Every other like different card effect treats this as a different card than base Sire, so it should keep it. All right, this seems like an easy. Ooh, I'm 1 mana shy of the optimal turn. We'll still go Remorseless. Anti-magic. And equip this boy, but I don't think I'm attacking with it quite yet. So I'm curious, do we just get way better luck on the tryhard channel, or is it something about like actually trying hard that means we win more? We might never know. Power of Creation, Hot Tamale. That is a card, and you get to keep a copy of the thing you discover, which is kind of crazy. What is it? Beige Tank? Sylvanas, so I'm guessing that's more about keeping the copy of it, which is kind of fine. Huh. I don't think we're stepping Poacher. You can step Poacher then after you're done, right? It's a cool thing because you can actually target it now, Mistborn, but I just can't imagine Shadow Step is hitting another target outside of Sired and Athreus. Yeah, go Face Then Frenzy. It's actually very close. I think running out of time will do it, but there is actually another option. I'm actually just going to chill there. I'm going to chill there. Which involves sacking one into a 5/2, playing another minion, hero powering, and then playing Unholy into the other. I mean, that's fine. They're desperate. We're going to be fine no matter what, right? There were a lot of good plays, though. Like, all of those plays were completely reasonable. I don't think Frozen Touch is going to be enough for them. Oh, man, there's no way. When did they draw this? There's no way they've been planning for objection, right? There's no way. Remember, I said I played this person like 4 or 5 times in the last 2 weeks. There's no way they've been saving this, right? When did they draw this? Taking a peek-see at my Sire? Yeah, Explosive Runes, okay, yeah, that's whatever. That's whatever. That's not necessarily sniper behavior, right? Like Explosive Runes on Sire, whatever. Could just be an avid player. Remember, it's beige tank. You might think, oh, bot, but no, they got a golden hero. They might just play a lot, right? That's actually a pretty lucky hit there. Hit that with the weapon first. A toast for all of those who sub to kill me. All right, Sire being fair and balanced, as usual. They literally nerfed this to be twice as bad, and it's still just so like, boom. Yeah. Sorry, dude. And that brings us to 7-1, which, man, it probably would. Here's the deal. It probably would take what? Say we go 12-2 with this deck. That's 6 more games. Each being, say, 20. It could literally be an hour and a half to 2 more hours. So I think we're going to have to pause here. We added some really awesome results on the Tryhard channel with 12-1. In fact, our Tryhard account is now 19-2. Keep going. Yeah, but I mean, we got to play some naughty JBGs. I've been promising. I like your earrings. What are they? They are delicious. Awesome. Beers, because I'm drinking beers today. Thank you for noticing. I stole and played 3 Sires today and still lost. Oh man. Hope that doesn't happen to me down the line here. Keep going. Okay, let's think. How late can I actually go with Hearthstone? Because ideally I'm done in about an hour and a half. How many hours of JBGs do we need? An hour? Hour 20? Hour 20? Like, I can't finish this run, right? Too much Hearthstone. Too much Hearthstoning. I would do it. I would do it. You know I want to do it. Yeah, 1 hour, 20 minutes each game. Try all 3 games. So in theory... Okay, let's hit the play button. We can at least do 1 more game here. Let's hit the play button, because in theory, I can start JBGs at 4:30 at the latest, and then end the stream at 5:30. On Pacific time. So that'd be like an 8:30 stop at home. Yeah. Alternatively, I could just lose 3 real quick or lose 2 real quick. That's a good call. Yeah, we don't go 12. So let's say hard stop at the absolute latest is 4:30 my time. So 45 minutes. And then we do an hour of JBGs. If we finish before that, that's cool. We'll just go till 5:15, 5:30 with JBGs anyway. And let's also add a caveat. How many times have we seen that card on turn 1 today? A weird amount. Let's just say that also I definitely then get another beer because I deserve it for, you know, providing so much. Give me that Talon. Thank you. Do the stream. You know what I mean? So many sus cards today. A lot of sus cards. I feel like our rate is like 100% correct on those sus cards too, which is kind of fun. Oh, you too, huh? Are you as skilled as me? You are. You are just as skilled as me. Very well done. Trade that. Play the Bone Boy. And we're looking pretty good here. Looking pretty good. Strong start from the opponent as well, though. Call from Zigzag. Yeah, 5-hour mark would be on the stream, would be in 20 minutes. We'll see. We'll keep playing for now. But yeah, hard stop at 4:30, I think, for Hearthstone. Give those other gums a try. I can buff you. I'm not killing anything, right? Unless I hero powered. I don't have any corpses. I could play this. It's a hunter. It's gonna be this. Next turn's 2 and 2. Just clear, right? Get your corpse. That's gotta be the way. That's gots to be the way. We get this boy awake next. I'm never making a blanket again without good cloth scissors. This is a pain in the ass. What do good cloth scissors go for nowadays? We get World Cry some cloth scissors, man. Okay, this is awake. That's splendid news. That is 2 away. I think I'm just gonna do this. And I'm holding the weapon. I don't have my Bone Breaker in hand, and I do not have the right hero power to be smorking as hard as I want to. Good bear's like 150. Hot dog. Cloth scissors, man. They must be pretty dang good scissors. Say your prayers, clothes. Yeah, Talon to get Sire is nice. It's true. Yeah, no, it's very good. We probably want to get that down as soon as we can, because I don't know if the pure aggro strategy against a priest who also played a wild seed is going to work out. Is it the play now? Probably, right? I still have corpses. I still have plenty of undeads not going anywhere. We clear this lad. We make the value trade and enjoy our life. They don't really have the luxury of being able to play Talon, because it's not necessarily high tempo. Psychotron might want to disagree, but Holy Nova, sure, that's fine. Sneak? Sorry, Sneak? Hench Clan Sneak, what the heck? I thought this was gonna be a game, man. I thought this was gonna be a game, dude. Hot tamale. We never had lethal, right? Man, Pretty disgusting quality start from us here. Turn 6, and this is what I mean about getting those quick starts to beat those priests with identity thefts and stuff, is just make it not matter. End the game by turn 7 if you can. Sometimes you just get hit by one AoE and then you need a backup plan, but this is the way you want to win games right now. All right, hey, I mean, if they're all real quick like that, we'll be on to JBGs in no time. 8 and 1, meaning our average on the tryhard account is 10 minimum. It's kind of absurd to think about like Neo Greg's 10 point. What did he get? 10.1? Like to think just how high roll it is to get like 6 or 7 in a row with a 10 average, and then to know that he got 30 in a row where he averaged 10 or higher. That's fucked, man. That's insane. Like, Neo Greg is an animal. I don't care how lucky you get. That's still so nuts. Like, we just drafted 2 of the best decks we've had in the entire meta. We get it, you know, we're 12 or 8. Maybe we get a 10.5. That lunatic, that absolute madman, got 30 in a row with a 10 plus average. Absurd. One of a very few who have been able to do so. Let's toss the Saddlemaster, keep the Vizier because it's grand. Keep a Shimmer because it's 2 is just swell. Is that a Shaman? Shaman Death Knight? Or to roast Murd? Okay, I guess I'll play the weapon with the idea that, like, health matters. Oh, the roast, my lord. It's a rat trap meta. It's a rat trap meta. I got a big 6/6 boy ready to go face. What is with everyone in their plated Beetles all of a sudden? What's up with that? I think we get that rat going as soon as I can. Well, they have the coin, just in case the coin 4 isn't the play and like coin with 2 cards is the way. Hey, Lupin, how you doing? Only been watching and passing. When did Dashing Judge appear? Good question. Something like 35 minutes ago, I believe I showed up. Frost Strike, you say? To shreds, you say? Probably just a hero power and a loot hoarder. Not a great turn, but we're chilling. Now ad. Get that? What? Oh yeah, there is an ad going on. That's true. That's true. Dashing Judge costs money, man. You know, you can't just get Dashing Judge without paying for it, so. Don't go face. Why? Pack Tactics? You're spooked about Pack Tactics? Or are you going to play Dark Transformation? Or, oh yeah, there's Dark Transformation. Coin for Ice? Yeah, Coin for Ice? They just played Coin to play around Ice Traps so their Dark Transformation didn't get wrecked. I think the Secret did a lot of work. Let's go ahead and Frost Strike that boy! Remorseless. Draw, Thesaurian. I say draw. Play this alongside our Batty Guest. Get an Undead on the board for our Vizier. We really got to balance draw around our tempo in this deck because we do not have a lot of it. Already running out of steam and they're still at 28. Ad's over. So Lupin, you know, if you get a judge this dashing, you got to watch ads because it doesn't pay for itself, right? Regular judge, sure. No ads. Who cares? But this guy, he requires ads on the half hour. Someone bought a character? No, someone bought a hat, though. This was me normal today. This is me normal. And I'm a bow tie man now. That's just me nowadays. The hat is extra. And that was purchased. Pretty fine hat, though, right? Pretty fine hat. Let's play a Vizier. And grab ourselves a lovely Frenzied Fangs. Such that we can play it and then Anti-Magic Shell. What's a Shaman gonna do to a board full of 2 and 3 health minions? Nothing, dude. It's over. Let's go. We're seeing more up until the 12 win Death Knight Rogue. I can't. That deck was so sick, man. That deck was so sick. This is too slow, right? Surely. I think that deck really, like, showed what works this meta. Okay, thinking with brain, Sporling's a pretty nice high roll here. Definitely gonna do that. And why don't we... I should have traded this first, but I'll do it now. Trade this. Kind of want to grab that back. I do love a nice Sporling. But I can only do it with the taunts. Why don't I do this? And remove this. Did I keep that Sporling up there? Maybe not. Maybe not. Our opponent might know how to use it. Okay, Remorseless Winter draws me a card. That's it. That's all I have. They're doing this pretty quickly. Discovery via Necrotic Mortician. Whoa. I need options. That's options. All right, last chance for AoE. Tidal Wave isn't in it. Is it, chat? Is Tidal Wave in? I don't think it is. Such a sad Magic Fin. Yeah, that card can be so fun. That's not Tidal Wave, but it is devastating. And potentially game-winning. Like I said, you just gotta hope they don't have the healing. This person did. Interesting. I'm gonna hold on to this, hedge my stats a little bit, keep room for my 1/3. Got my weapon coming in. We kind of need Necrotic Mortician at this stage. They have way too many cards. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, lifesteal, 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 lifesteal. That's what beats us. Lifesteal. Lifesteal. Spirit Poacher, what do you got for me, dude? All right, hero power this guy gone. All right, last chance. Let's kill them. Come on, you got nothing. You already played your... You know you're going to summon me a big 6/6 rat if you play too many cards. You played all your big bombs. It's over. Dawn Shot, go home. Yeah, he drafted around Rat Trap, right? I know, just huge bomb after huge bomb. What the heck, dude? You kidding me? Okay. I can handle this. I can handle this. This is actually good. This is actually good. I promise you that. I'm gonna go 4 into this. 3 into this. Plague Strike. Clear this boy. Everything goes face. And remember, they don't know whether this is rat or motion denied. So now the ability to play 3 cards is kind of gone, right? Or very desperate if they do. Game ending either way. Good top deck. But not good enough only at 3. Oh! I wonder if that was an order mistake there. Because shouldn't they have tried to kill 2 things off and then freeze everything else? If they had done that, could they actually have won? Definitely an order mistake, because you don't just freeze 3 things and then hope to kill the other 2. To be fair, who would pick and play a motion denied on turn 3? Yeah, you'd have to be crazy. I would do it. I would do it. I probably wouldn't do it. You're right. I'm not that crazy. They probably figured it was rat, but I don't know. Could be all you had to do. Could be super aggro hunter stuff coming in. Let's go double D's here. We maybe got time to rip a 12 if these games are so quick. You would do it, but not while tryharding. Yeah, I don't think it's impossible for it to be the right play, but pretty unlikely, right? Most people might not be paying attention that hard to pick up on that, though. Death Knight Mage, Sleepy Bear. Great start. Man, this deck has good cards in it. A lot of them. Need Sire D. What do you got on turn 1? Not Suspicious Alchemist. I would lose it. Hero Power, that's a good sign. Because they won't be able to Hero Power this after I play the Necromancer. Kind of going to be an awkward turn for them here. Really nice tempo start. Like I said, this card right here is very good. It's just it's usually not the pick early because double Unholy isn't necessarily always strong. Okay, they did find the Hero Power. Fair enough. What if your minions all cost way more, though? Then what? The culprit is not tidy. Do you know what we're overdue for? We've gone 10 games. Destroying a location, I guess, is what I was gonna say. Demolition Renovator, get in here. Dang. So any ideas of winning the tempo game kind of fall apart with that card. Go ahead and Bonebreaker that first and see what happens. All right. Put the pressure on a little bit here. Before that comes back. This card is also, like, if this only had 2 durability, it's still premium. Like, the 3rd durability is just so over the top. It would still be nearly an auto pick at 2 durability. Yeah, okay. 9-1. Oof. Maybe we've met our match here, folks. I need the value of the Saddlemaster probably if I'm gonna have a chance here. Let's get a nice bear on the board and just keep going face. If you go face, achievement done. Let's go. I missed Overconfident Orc, one of my favorite voice lines. I'll never forget the first time I played it and just going, days? That's not a very long time. And then being like, ah, yes, true, I see what's happening here. All right. I need some good top decks here. Need some good top decks here. To could have swung at this while it was a 3-3, right? All right, whatever. Just go face. Just keep going face. 9-1 opponent seems to have a deck a little bit better than ours, I think. Or at least they drew better. Oh, and Vizier Discover. Yeah, nothing's going right in this one. It does feel, someone brought this up yesterday, that like the wins and losses is just so like massive. Like you either lose huge or win huge. I'm not even sure that's worth it anymore. I need a beast. Yeah. Makes you kind of wonder how we actually got to 9-1. Missed all our good cards or what here? We'll play it out, get to 9-2, but wow. Not even really a fair match. I mean, it feels like it feels like old school days we're up against a heroic boss and we brought a random deck in, right? It's not even close. 9-1, you're gonna see shit like that. Oh. We've drafted 5 or 6 mages. No idea how people are grabbing that kind of stuff, but that is unbeatable. But hey, be happy you ran into an unbeatable deck at 9-1 instead of 3-2. So 9-2, and our next loss will mark the end of Hearthstone for the week as we head into some naughty Jackbox games. See if we can't get to double Ds here. The deck is definitely potentially 12 wins, but another deck like that on the other side, and I fear there is not really much we can do. I think the last game, they just had so many cards that just introduced the concept of a non-game. Deathborn, Nightcloak Sanctum, those cards just kind of win the game on their own. Yeah, countered our deck completely. Yeah, really just, that, I also don't think that having non-games, like sometimes you will get a non-game even in the best of metas, and we have had very few of them. So it's just one of those things, mashed into a bad matchup, right? Let's move on to the next. We got a Death Knight Hunter, a combination that I am a big fan of. Let's keep the Duster. Don't think you keep the 2-drop going first there. That's more like it. Hearthstone on stream. It is only 2.5 minutes. What am I watching there? What is this? Whose video is that? Is that like a Blizzard release thing? What am I looking at? All right, get my Shimmerfly on the board. Top deck my Necromancer. I guess that means I could hero power. Wow, aggro boy over here. Oh, Scourge Tamer. That card rules. Look how quickly they picked that first one. Damn. Plague Strike. Batty guessed. Okay, not a very good turn 2. See if we can turn it around here. The Scourge Tamer is insane. It was already good at 2 mana, but... Oh. That's probably not the biggest deal, right? I can handle that. Put a Duster down, slow things down. Get the value trade, should be fine. Was the last one... Wait, do I know what it is? Was the last one like the Hunter one on the beach or whatever? And it was hilarious? Or was it a different one? Because that was hilarious. Yeah. Okay, I'm definitely going to watch it. Who's the creator who does those again? Because no matter how much traction they get, it's not enough. Absolute peak content. Icy Touch. Wow, we're getting wrecked by Icy Touches the last couple games for some reason. Oh no, they traded the Wind Fury. Disastrous mistake. Why would you do that? No way that's right. No way that's right. I think it's going to be just hero power to get this on the board and take back the tempo. Looking at corpses for horror, probably this and this first. Get our Malignant Horror down before they get theirs down. All right, tempo game's ours. That Wind Fury minion was a threat, and then they traded it off. Feels good. Remorseless Winter is good, but they don't get to develop anything else. Don't think it's enough to take any tempo back. Oh yeah, that's perfect. It's over. 10 wins, we did it. Oof. Yeah, you know what? If I'm gonna call out Deathborn, and I'm gonna call out Nightcloak Sanctum, I should call out this card too. Way too strong. Malignant Horror is just so overtuned, right? In a lot of cases, just an auto win without really the opponent having a chance to play the game. This was buffed for reasons that elude me. But I will say it's a lot more acceptable when it's in my deck and not my opponent's. All right, what do we got? Auto win? How do you not concede here? Thinking, Mortician. Skill, I am skilled. Get this out of the way, mix in the hero power. This won't matter, but probably still Ice Trap, I guess. Just to make sure they have 0 chance. I didn't think we were ever going to have a chance to finish this run by 4:30, but we are winning games fast and almost done. So good call to force me to keep doing this. We're almost there. And a minimum of an 11 win average on the tryhard account. Over 2. But like, man, it still feels good. A large menace. They're dead, right? 9, 10, lethal. Counting. Didn't need the random Scourge after all. All right, back-to-back double Ds over here again. In fact, what is that? Like 6 out of 7 of our last runs have been infinite outside of our 1-win Yogg deck that didn't pan out. You have to finish the run now? Yeah, probably. But I do gotta stop. You know, Glitch and I have a extraordinarily sexy Friday night date night planned. So I do have to stop at a particular time. Probably 5:30. I'm gonna say is the peak. So let's finish it quick and then get some JBGs. Only 2 games left max. Yeah, and we're a fast deck, right? So let's do it. I agree with you. I think we gotta finish it. And then we'll play a couple of sexy games over on everything's sexy today. Over on the naughty Jackbox pack. Assuming it works, because we've tried this twice before and been blocked. Or frankly, stopped, as it were. All right, who's next? Give us a final boss, please. I feel like we've got a bit more of a handle on this meta than past metas, and it's a dang shame that the leaderboard is only like 2 weeks long or 3 weeks long. There's going to be a lot of people who just will never find the time to get 30 runs in. You got to play 10 runs a week. Like, they're forcing you to play more than 1 run a day. Oof. I mean, I might get it done. I'm a streamer. But like, for the average player, what the heck, dude? Greetings from the cold, dark Kuruha. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a splendid Friday's Eve, and it's good to see you. Did we disconnect and now we're gonna go to Jackbox games due to being hacked? How long has this been off? Do I gotta restart? Chat, did I lose? Is Blizzard trying to stop me from getting number 1? Typical. They're trying to stop. First, they try giving me bad decks. That doesn't work. We still keep winning. Next, they just start disconnecting me. Starting up. Good news, our curve is amazing, so even if I miss the mulligan, we might be fine. Oh. Okay, looks like there was a disconnect before the match happened. This won't be a loss. We'll be at 10-2 still. Notice how unconcerned I was. As a streamer, I'm also very familiar with all of the bugs and things that go wrong and exactly what they entail. All right, here we go. That was quick. A Death Knight Mage. I recognize that name too. It feels like I recognize every name nowadays. Maybe just a lot less people playing or something, but I recognize that name. Let's toss the Frenzy and keep the Hunter cards. All right, top deck me a 2, please. I'm looking at you. Plague Strike. Oh, I wouldn't say no to a Spirit Poacher. Help. Yeah, that's good. Hopefully they don't have the location being coined out next turn. It's hilarious that the client is so shitty, Judge can immediately tell when it disconnected due to past experience. A lot of past experience, yeah. Mikasa is a brand of sports ball. That could be it. It could be the sports ball brand that I'm thinking about. Not impossible. The culprit was not tidy. Say goodbye to my extraordinarily good-looking hat, because time is up. And this shit ain't free. Shout out to Glitch for the very nice hat. Put that there for now. What did they do? They traded and fire blasted my boy. Meaning what? What am I supposed to do? More corpses vis-a-vis Fangs? What's better to have infused, I guess? It's probably just this, right? Don't overthink things. That's got to be the way. That's got to be the way. How's Glitch, by the way? She's good. She's good. We are, you know, just absolutely filled with events this month. Like, is that how people say words? We have a lot of plans this month, up until early November, doing so many activities, and, you know, really nice to fill in the time that we miss outside of it with some really fun stuff. And yeah, she's doing well. She's ready for me to move in, even if the American government isn't after nearly 4 years. He is ready for that. Beasts one day. Beasts. 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 I guess it's just this, but I'm not super happy about it. Tomb Guardians should really help that secret trigger, and it is now available. What do you got? They're down to 19. Play a big, large lad. Means it's probably Tomb Guardians time. Maybe just a hero power. I think it's just a hero power. We don't actually have that much steam. Could mix in the hero powers where we can. We haven't seen Sire D in a while. Where's Sire D at? Frozen Touch, dude. I've seen like a million of those this run, and I am frankly going to throw up all over the place if I see one more. Good God, man. Frost Strike, dank. Gotta be the draw, right? I mean, Might of Menethil is kind of interesting. What do I usually call this? Might of Mendrathil. I've just been putting a D in there for my whole life. Menethil? Whatever. Might of Mendrathal for the extra reach is definitely a consideration. Remorseless Winter is also reach and isn't as linear of a game plan. I think we go for the Remorseless. Do you have that many beasts? No. Do we have Dancing Cobra? That's about it. Well, we usually end up tempoing it, but I'd like to hold on to it if possible. Surely not Coin Deathborn. I have Remorseless Winter to handle that guy. Ugh. Oh my god. It's always the same couple of cards, right? Nice. Maybe we should have attacked into it first. I'm gonna just put this in. Put him to full health. Slight mistake, but I think I should do this. Seems losing. Mega Lifesteal. I mean, literally, I feel like no Muncher individually has been at least partially responsible for about half our losses today. And that's partially due to our game plan of just being aggressive because we must be. But, you know, the same couple of culprits all the time, right? With some balancing, we'd have, like, a lot more diverse decks, which would be really cool instead of just the same bunch of cards over and over. Like Frozen Touch. What else we got? Acolyte of Pain. That's a card I don't see a ton of, to be fair. Oh, you gotta ping your own Acolyte. Come on, you're a mage. Get with it. Be a Dancing Cobra. No. A little bit of bad draws. A lot of good cards in this deck. Wild Spirits, Malignant Horror, Night Elf Huntress, Siren Athreus, Remorseless Winter, Nerubian Vizier, Necrotic Mortician. We just keep not drawing them, unfortunately. Malignant Horror! That's the card I said just a second ago. This has to happen. Help! Yeah. Crazy. I kind of want to look back. I feel like no Muncher might have actually beat us more than half of our freaking losses today. Art is, I said this before today, idiotic it's not a single Blood Rune card anymore. They still would have two of them, maybe. They're a single Blood Rune deck. But, like, why did they make this runeless? Just to make us suffer? I don't know. Yeah, two of these and Frozen Touch, probably just a bit too much. Another counter to our deck, right? And we drew bad. I do think this is a potential 12-win deck that got pretty unlucky in some games, but come on, it's 2024. If your deck is finding 10 wins, you can't have gotten that unlucky, right? So pretty awesome run, but some pretty particular bad luck to stop us at 10 instead of higher. Assuming we don't find a miracle here, which do continue to get some pretty bad draws. I don't think you can ever play the Saddle Master Plush is not in. King Plush. I think this is our victory lap. 12 wins into 10 wins, not bad. I think we said this was a 9 or 10 win deck at the beginning, didn't we? Due to the lack of card draw, and we did run into that kind of problem. A bit unfortunate about those two mages that were literally the exact same deck. That kind of took us down, being our counter. But there are many ways we go 10, many ways we go 7, and that was a really, really awesome run. So we'll take it. Crazy to go 10 wins and think you might have actually low rolled a bit. But I think if I played this deck 10 times, it goes 12 at least 3 or 4 times minimum. Kind of danced around a lot of our strong cards in card draw. But, I mean, that's a part of the weaknesses of decks, is not having complete consistency. So, hey, great. A 12 and a 10 on the tryhard account. And let us do a couple of things. Let's turn off the music here. 4:30 is also perfect timing, as we said. Let's take a look at whatever Leaf Hater's posting. It is 2.5 minutes. This is on Hearthstone's main account too, eh? What are we looking at? Where are we dropping? What is this? I don't know a lot of the new cards.
Hungers.
Who's that?
No mistakes.
Is that the Lich King? Is that Arthas? That's Arthas. Made it double D's. Damn right we did, man. Whoa. Pause. New card. Destroy both players' decks. Except, in all caps. I don't know, man. I love it. What does all caps mean? All? The 8 highest cost cards in each. I'm assuming that the tiebreakers will be random. 8s all around. That is very interesting. I'm playing that in my Elysiana deck instantly. Earth is doomed. Clearly Earth is doomed. What the hell is going on here?
The Lich King.
What is happening? Dude, Earth is already dead. It's already destroyed. Pew, 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 pew.
To victory.
Is the Lich King? That's the Lich King, right? Okay, hold up. New card. Soulbound Spire. No, come back. That was the Lich King. What does the Lich King have to do with outer space and spaceships? What's happening here? Probably something, right? 3-mana 2/2. Is the Lich King? Is that the Lich King? Is he like leading is he the like captain of some sort of ship, or what's happening here? Soulbound Spire is a 3-mana 2/2. Death Rattle. Summon a minion with cost equal to this minion's attack. Up to 10. Oh man, that is just. Oh, and it's a starship piece. That is just potentially an infuriating minion waiting to happen. Obviously, reborning that is very good. Buffing it is also very good. But even just like, imagine you're in an arena, you play this card, you clear it, and then a 2/10 taunt pops up. That could be broken. Very, very huge RNG card. At its most average, this card is good. It's a 3-mana 2/2 that summons another 2/3. It's fine, right? Nowadays, it's not bad on its own, but it has an insane high roll potential. And it's a starship piece. We also have Guiding Figure, 2-mana 3/2, Spell Burst, trigger a random friendly minion's death rattle. That's kind of an interesting design for death rattle proccing. Little bit tricky. There's literally like a 2-mana 2/3 that is Battle Cry, trigger a friendly minion's death rattle. There's also a starship piece. Okay, sure. Death Knight does have some pretty strong death rattles, so epic. I doubt you'll see this a ton in an arena, but it's interesting. Ugh. Batman now? Orbital Moon. Double blood, 1 mana. Give a minion taunt and lifesteal. If you played an adjacent card this turn, also give it Reborn. Yeah, taunt, lifesteal, Reborn on a minion for 1 mana. As much as like usually you want cards to have an effect and you know, a body, that seems pretty worth Apotheosis style a little bit. Not to mention just giving a minion Reborn is also a card for 1 mana out there and could be really good on those Death Rattle minions. So potentially some good Death Rattle synergy. Move. What? What just happened? Hold up, what just happened? What do you play that on? Orbital Moon? Did he just play Orbital Moon on Nerubian Egg? And now everyone's laughing, but then there's gonna be 2 Nerubians summoned? Destroy a minion if you're building a starship. Also destroy a neighbor. So assassinate at the worst into potentially double assassinate is going to just be solid removal. Assassinate isn't like super amazing nowadays, but it's good. So if you have a starship, look at it and compare it to the what's it called? The Warlock card that can destroy 3 corrupting, cascading disaster, kind of. Oh my Jesus. Oh, the spell burst triggered and the death rattle it summoned was Nerubian Egg. RIP. I see what happened. Thwarted by a Cactus Rager. Incredible. Nerubian Egg and Cactus Rager making it into this video is honestly fantastic. Earth is saved, yay! Great. Hero. That's an enormous statue, good lord. That statue is half the size of Earth. All right, so Death Rattle synergy is coming in to Death Knight clearly is going to be a main theme. I was going to kick out of these. Oh, that was super well done. Super fun. Super fun. Yeah, look at I'm really looking forward to spaceship meta. Just a complete change, complete new stuff. Looking forward to it. Only a few more weeks left. All right, folks, a 12 and a 10 on the tryhard account. Super awesome stuff. That is going to be where we stop Hearthstone for the day. But for those who are interested, and maybe a couple more after hours backyard beverages, we are going to try a brand new Jackbox game for about an hour or so. We went a little longer because we won too many games of Hearthstone, so we'll see a couple games of the Naughty Pack. So if you have small children watching, divert their eyes, because I don't know why. I've never played this before, but I assume there will be penises. I will be back in 3.5 minutes. We'll fire up some JBGs. I'll grab another beer and we'll get that rolling. For those who are taking off to watch more Hearthstone, I will see you at the beginning of next week for maybe probably some more tryhard runs. It'll be a nice dream to be like, wow, we averaged 9 or 8, but we just didn't have time to finish or whatever. We'll see. Is there a Naughty Murder Mystery Party? No idea. I have no clue. Shall we find out, cousin? I think there's only 3 games on there, so let's check them out. I'll be back in a couple of moments, and we'll figure it out. Be right back. Oh, also to YouTube lurkers, Jackbox Games is kind of the only time I stop the stream on YouTube and just keep it going on Twitch. Twitch is required to play on Jackbox or for our purposes. So if you are interested, if you're lurking on YouTube in the Naughty Jackbox Games, just by watching, you can do so without an account on Twitch. To participate, you will need a Twitch account. So bye YouTube, and be right back for everybody else in a couple of moments. Boop.